fielding the kids in this fucking new format is stupid. It's like they've totally lost control of their filters on YouTube.
It's Chico's fault.
And every time I come in here, there's more people in here. Go away. Well, fucking mods are fucking not supposed to work this hard.
It's Chico's fault.
It is. This is gonna make a sandwich. Hungry. Before I get busy. What's up, Nick? Welcome to Monday. You go to raw map or go away, motherfucker. Y'all mods are having to work too fucking hard. It shouldn't be that difficult. Just block them all. Not all of them. All of them. If they can't go to raw map and come tell us something about what they've seen, they can go away. That's how much patience I got today. If they can't answer a fucking simple question about raw map at your discretion, kick them the fuck in the head with your wrench. That'll make it simple. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'll be back, man. Yes, in the live stream. Hi, Kitty. You going out? No.
come in and watch it. Hey,
There.
come in here and watch it.
He's smart.
I'm getting mine up now. Catfish, I see all these posted dudes on TikTok and shit. And I'm like, I want to keep that so bad. We're not. You get to the store and it's like $6 a pop.
That leaves only about 4. One a day keeps the doctor away.
They're trying so hard not to smoke a cigarette. It's hard.
Kick anyone yet? She wagged her tail like a damn dog.
You're not good for kids. You're not good for kids. That's too much. It's for healthy.
I'm breezing a bit chilly in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cut down a little bit on that.
Catfish, so let me close the door.
Get what we get. Hey, cat.
Give me a moment. Go feed this good.
Warming up the old kill. Have some lunch. Bologna and cheese. I got orange to round it out with a little tangerine. Hope everybody's having a good Monday.
Oh, it is Monday, isn't it?
Hopefully you won't have to block so many people today, Kat. I was going to name the feed "No Kids Allowed," but I figured that'd draw in the kids and keep you busy. She's checking out your thumbnail. How y'all doing? If you look like a kid, you probably get smacked. Sorry. Don't just kill everybody, though, Kat. Just kids. How you doing, Dishpan? I know that one's over 18. Good to see you. Me and Q-Tip here are going to be blowing some glass today. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Well, Seamus finally last blowing name. Just talking to chat. I heard an all familiar noise of hair burning. Turned around. He was over here patting his forehead. The whole top of his head looked like somebody lit a Q-tip on fire. So I had to shoot across the room, pat him out real quick.
So will the movie rip change back from it?
Yep, it will.
I figured so. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're in the gates of heaven over here with Glenn, wintering it out. It's a lot nicer than a lot of the country. I'm glad we made it here. I'll miss it this year when we leave. We're fixing to go to Arizona. I don't know if you caught what we've been doing this fall. But let me show you. We uncovered feathered serpents and temples up in Michigan. One of them is as big as a truck. Well, there's several of them. It seems the Jesuits didn't like the cross on the head of the snake. So they took and made the Ottawa people break off the plumes and then bury the ones as the size of a truck under hundreds of this size. There's your solar. All these are planets around it. It's got 3, but it's angle specific. They were using it as a morphing idol. It helped them transform and shit. We've taken it to several universities and museums along the way who were quite shocked at what we found. Yeah, Hastings. Hell, we had Lisa come in from the chat and she found a snake egg. Really nice one in the snake pit. How you doing, Jenny? We're heading back up there to deal with MSU Archaeology Department here this summer. Spoke with her this fall. She said that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing she's heard in her career about how to make these piezoelectric materials. And we found a construction pit about 3 foot underneath the one the size of a truck. As you can see, it goes from like round to square hieroglyphs. It's got a king stamp on here that Lipscomb University says outdates their Avant period, so he didn't know anything helpful. But that's a king stamp that outdates Egypt. Cheers, Skits. We've been busy. Now we're over here at Glenn's completely not looking at a damn rock one. His are all imported anyways.
From China.
From China.
We don't maintain this.
We're going up to Being Angels soon.
they've been finding disco 13-month calendar turtles. What's up, hon? How you doing? Oh yeah. It's got one. I think I know whose it is. Well, I do know whose it is. It's exactly who I went looking for.
I think they're looking for you more than they're looking for him.
So I guess you're not coming down, Polly? You keep sweating or threatening to, making me sweat, and then you never show up.
Banner.
Chicken's in a quiet place. Good luck with that one.
Chickens are not quiet.
Yeah. There you go.
In, been in, out. Quiet, been quiet. They don't shut up. Especially got eggs to lay.
I'm telling you, we're going to be up in Tennessee again first.
That's all you
It's a little
do.
cute little
That's all
fucking
you
mushroom.
do.
We ain't staying forever.
A little cute leafy mushroom. Ooh.
Coffee, I think your request would probably be easier to get. Katniss says hi, Glenn.
Hello. Hello, beautiful people.
I'd love to, but somebody's got to keep the heaven up kept. Or kept up. Hey, Sparky. How you doing this Monday? Good, this Pam. I notice there's quite a few of the older ones that just don't get looked at. Amun Ra. Uh-oh. Must have been a kid. I was fixing to almond their ass. Children, if you're under 18, this group of folks is going to be all over your channel the first time you make a fucking comment. I'm a sitting senator's. I stood down from a position of advising senators because of a plot to kill you. This isn't a game channel. This isn't anywhere fun to be. You need to go get your mom and dad. They need to know what I'm trying to show everybody. I missed the dungeon. Although the choice to leave it was definitely not regretted. It's been one amazing year, I think, for all of us that have participated. We've seen literal miracles just happen. And would have never if I'd have stayed in our comfortable home. Polly thought I was crazy when I told her Trump was going to sign us into lockdown and push things through safety measures and guidelines and make sure everybody died. He's like, no, man, you're crazy. I'm like, you want blocked again? What day did that happen on? Oh, yeah, that's right. The exact day I said it would. Folks, these folks have known me for years, and I know I'm used to being called crazy. I don't care. I know what I know. I was told by a legislator how you had to die. You can either go to my older videos and find out, or be blocked and then go over there and look. I don't care.
The Antichrist, the vaccines. That's hilarious.
30,000 for a truck. Jesus Christ, Polly, you're looking in the wrong place. Then what happened 2 weeks later? Just like I said, we're going to have a shortage in the grocery store. I didn't expect Wendy's to have a problem selling beef, though. That was kind of a bonus. I was like, damn. That was the beginning of the food shortages. The end won't be pretty. Look around your shelves in your grocery store today. Are you that used to it being empty, void of products, out of this, out of that? It wasn't like that 2 years ago. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Good stuff. Hey, Patrick, how are you, friend? So how are you doing? I'm going to call you Rizzo. I guess Cat's going to let you live. I'm doing great. I didn't partake in the plot to kill you. My conscience is great. And I did not partake in the weaponry they introduced into your bodies. Whatever excuse. I didn't do it. I don't know if you're aware of this or not. In the bovine industry, there's been testing, weaponized testing going on with a common cold virus and mRNA technology for 30 years before they administered it to someone else. I ain't giving nobody goddamn medical advice either. I'm stating facts. Go look at your weapons. What'd you line up for? To cure the common cold.
Hey,
Good decision.
hey,
Beautiful.
I do have.
Show Polly.
It does have tiny little gold. I didn't patch it up
Oh, it sucks.
entirely.
Here, burn your eye with it.
Look.
Show Polly. No, in the good camera.
No.
God dang it, boy. Don't you know nothing? There you go. Oh, damn. He's getting good, Polly. Little fucker.
It's fucking funny how I barely didn't close it.
Yeah, my dear. It is crazy. Not me. The situation's fucked. But what we gonna do? Who's from, baby? Calm down. You the difference here.
That's so funny. Look at that small asshole.
I see that. Oh, you kicked from the shins
That's fucking hilarious.
multiple times a minute.
Just a little small little hole that I could not see when it was molten.
They got bugs in them. There ain't nothing left to put in the damn stuff. Look at the, yeah. I mean, the corn died, hon. It died. They engineered it to do so. It wasn't no accident. Remember, I made a video. I made a very clear video. I took you to Monsanto themselves and showed you their research where they took their GMO corn from being able to handle 6 candlelight at night to 1 to go hermaphroditic, just like a pot plant. They knew this shit was coming. They dug bunkers before they ever GMO'd anything, didn't they? They've known. They planned family. Sound familiar, like in Lil and Inky kind of bullshit to me. It's funny, the king just got fucking coronated on the Mesopotamian tablets of destiny. I don't know. Sounds like the same people pulling the fucking strings that have been how many thousands of years. It's time for us to say enough. There's 600 of them. What are we running around hating each other for? Because they made us do shit with lies and deception. Each and every fucking individual race on this planet has done something to someone else. It's time to stop. Stop blaming each other. Just fucking stop. We've all been there. We've all made fucking stupid asinine actions because of these fucking assholes that run us. Just stop. You don't have to bomb nobody. You don't have to kill nobody. You need to love each other. You're on a fucking planet on its side with your fixing those
Bitch, can you hide this in your RV?
Hide it. He can. Why am I hiding shit?
You put this in your RV. I'll tell you later.
Okay. You know, they sell THCA in all kinds of gas stations. Okay. Huh?
You dealt with it before.
Yeah, turn it off. The gas is good. We're taking Monday off today.
So can't believe I left that so. I didn't know we wants to get that so. Yes. Yeah,
Huh?
meaning what?
Um, well, not now. Maybe later.
I really do like the culture.
I don't think we're going to start up again today.
A beautiful color.
Mm-hmm. It is. I like it. Always have. One of the old colors,
What's that?
original colors that worked.
Yeah, this one too.
I'm going to throw it in the water. Yeah, I got to wait 30 minutes. Just to cool down.
You have all the stuff.
Sorry, guys. Hey, man, I'd rather shut down than have. I did DSS for a long time with him because I was, they'd come in off every now and again too. I'd make sure everything's cleaned up, bro. They don't need to ask any more questions than what they got. Right?
I don't think there's an issue here. I don't think there's an issue here.
Yeah. I know. But I know DSS, they love to make issues. Personally, I know
I know I'm just,
they probably wouldn't say a damn thing, but
Been working down.
Why give them opportunity?
Why give them an opportunity, bro?
I agree.
I hear that name, I go into cringes.
I know, me too. They're not for the protection of the children.
No, she's a happy little girl here. And
Well,
I would
whatever's
hate-
happening needs to stop.
yeah,
That's gonna happen.
I would hate for them to see a problem with this.
Me
You know what I
too.
mean? That's why I'm putting it away.
Yeah. One less thing,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
because they can't comprehend real life. What time?
One 118.
Well, I'm glad I had a suspicion when she came out and wanted us to hide the THCA. I was like, whoa. That's new.
What's happening?
Especially here. You know, I read. We embrace the reading.
Well, there's a time for everything, bro.
I get it.
Let's see what her question is.
I don't know.
Torture device question.
That looks a little questionable.
True. I've heard this before.
Practicing. Maybe a vacuum.
I just think.
Still see glitter. And over here, there's all sorts of glitter.
It's killer dust.
Glitter. All sorts of shit.
Well, if you want to break it up, sweet.
Smoke it, Jake. Smoke it. Ow. Crank it up, smoke
Ew.
it. Snort it.
Ow. More like ow.
I smoked value when I was a kid.
How you doing, UK?
I better get them money too. Goddamn. What are you doing? Closing the Columbia Hall? Letting in a chilly breeze.
Chili, chili breeze.
I think you got enough. It's just chilly breeze. There's some right here.
Give me the glass.
You might be OCD.
You just glass over here.
I don't know where you got it from.
Honest. I'm sitting here playing with the shark eggs.
I see you.
Getting the,
You're OCD too.
you know, all I can think of is just fucking stabbing a fool.
You know what the best thing about stabbing somebody with a piece of glass is?
You take out a nice round chunk with it.
You can break it off.
You do that too.
Snap.
You take a nice little fucking chunk out of them with a nice hollow tube, bro. That shit ain't getting fucking sewn shut quick. God damn.
Glass is just welded to the table.
Any ETA on it?
I don't expect DHS today. I don't expect them here, really. Maybe.
Oh, neither. Actually,
Most of them did, but
yeah, they might.
if they do pop up,
Yeah, yeah, I do.
you never know with them motherfuckers.
No, something going on like this, it'll probably be around. I don't know about today either. They'll probably spend most of the day with the other party. Kill all the spam bots. Death to spam bots and children. Get them off the page. Get out of here, kid.
No, kid.
I'm gonna have cat block your ass.
You and her are the only ones that can.
Get him out of the feed, cat. Little fucker.
She can't remove me from real life, though.
Damn it.
She can't remove me from the live entirely.
You know.
She just hides them so they can't talk.
Yeah. She just makes you not talk.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that. He likes to talk. Change of plans. Let's get high, Skits.
Don't do it.
Cheers, friend. Pooh stick. Well, we got a lot of stuff done yesterday.
I like the flowers, how they came out. One was a lot more dewy.
I do too. This shit's getting a lot nicer
My second one,
every fucking day.
that was one hell of a misty morning on the second one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, block them all. Block everybody that says anything. Just block them. Unless, of course, we know them already. Just fucking block them.
An edible.
I just
Got
ate,
nothing better to
I
do.
just ate half of one from the
Come on,
store
good
down
job.
the road, man.
This ain't gonna do nothing.
Just one.
An edible.
Thank you, Glenn. Mm.
You doing nothing anyway.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes YouTube just weirds out and then it just throws you on the old version of the lives. I don't get that.
Damn it. Too many kids in here, huh? Oh my goodness, that's strong. Mm. That's a strong THCA gummy. Holy shit. Nom, nom, nom. Cheers, everybody. It's Monday. Kick your legs up.
Pineapple.
Mm-hmm. Very pineapple. Glenn and his gummies, man, I always end up sideways, straight horizontal for a day or so.
Oh, shit.
Seamus is undoing your shit. I told you to kick him out. You got the super wrench. He's all, I heard him say, "Oh shit!" Then I saw it come across the screen. I was like, "You too slow, boy." Cat beat you too. He was trying to block it too, but I got to unblock it because you had already beat him to it. That's good shit. It's a race to block you, kids.
I tapped him to block it, and then it was.
I mean, seriously, go to Raw Matt. Believe me, you'll have something to say after you see it that makes sense here in this chat. If you just come in and say hi or what's up, you're probably going to be blocked. Read the title to the fucking video or go away. I don't monetize. I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator in North Carolina, and I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, your friends, your fucking neighbors. I've been detailing this plan for fucking several years right here. We've been suppressed. Welcome to the corner. If you want to know, go to the older videos and look. That's all I have for you. I bring you proof. Right here is cheap words. Cheap words can go to fucking hell. Go look at what I bring. Or go away. Cat will smack the fuck out of you. It's a race to block you. Kid or not today. They're fucking tired of it. She don't have to go to nobody's place. If you come in saying something about Ra that makes sense, she'll leave you alone. You come in here saying anything and we don't know you, you're gone. This isn't a social club. This is our social club. If you can go and look at Ra Mapped, then it's your social club. But you're not allowed to fuck in here if you don't know what we're talking about. Have a nice day.
Nick says they're about to throw the whole damn wrench for a chat.
Tell you, it works one way on this channel. Cat's way. Notice I don't have hands on this shit. I'm just sitting here mouthpiecing.
That is very fucking strong.
We all know who rules this channel. Cat and Polly. That's just the way it is.
I like how we started.
Y'all been working too hard. You've been jumping from page to page, checking to see if their kids are not. Fuck them. If they can't come in here and say something sensible about a 12-minute fucking video named Raw Mapped, axe their ass.
I like how you sat down and suddenly
Indiscriminately. If they want to go look, they can go look. Blocking them doesn't do anything but stopping them from wasting time in here. You know? What can I say? Y'all have lived it. Look, folks.
Double hit.
I don't know how to say this. If you haven't been to Raw Mapped and you can't make a sensible statement about the 12-minute video, they're going to smack you with their wrench.
Triple.
That doesn't stop you from looking at Raw Mapped and coming out in on a different when asking to be unblocked. But very few people do. I've seen a lot of people get butt hurt over it. I really don't care. I do not monetize this channel. We don't do this for your benefit. We actually come here to congregate on some pretty big issues that you don't know about. You might. Here in about 10 seconds, you're going to have an inkling of a clue. Hastings, Michigan. We ran into the cross on the snakehead. Yeah, that's a solar plume with planets. Repeated. Hieroglyphs that outdate the Avant period, according to Lipscomb University. I know how to read them. So do most of the people in blue over here. That's your feathered serpent. Notice the tooth pattern? The plumes were broken off because back in the 1800s, the Jesuits came across the Ottawa nation who was using these. They had found washed up in the forest by Bigfoot. I don't think Bigfoot put them there. They were using them as snake altars, helping them shape shift. The Jesuits come along and notice the cross on the snake's head, and they didn't like it. They were like, oh, no, man, we can't have the truth. They didn't like the cross. That's planet heaven, a.k.a. Nibiru, on the blue sun that's behind your ass. That's why your crops are dying. They knew about it when they started digging bunkers. The multiple sun system we live in, that's why your moon and your sky and Orion and everything started doing new tricks all of a sudden. If you haven't noticed, you might want to go check out. NASA blames glacial melting for Earth's axis shifting in 2010. Yeah, you missed it, didn't you? No, you didn't. You probably looked at it in Popular Science and Popular Mechanics and all these fucking big publications. Time magazine. Well, we went looking for Toth. That's who I was looking for. I was looking for Toth. You ever heard of him? We found the temples, the entrance to the halls of men's souls, the halls of Amenti. This took a nuclear blast. That's how the Trinitite got on it. Sitting in Hastings, Michigan, there's one, several actually, the size of a truck that match this one, mark for mark. And the hundreds of them that were stacked around the big one like a truck that it took me 3 weeks to uncover. Live, right here. A friend of ours came out from chat, discovered the most intricate fucking snake egg you can ever find that doesn't even exist in Peru. And we've had this to several museums and several universities from Michigan to Texas. If you can't come in and make a decent comment about a 12-minute video in this title, you're going to get blocked. We don't have time for the bullshit. We're changing the world here. I've got videos. I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely, that have already begun to change the world. Perpetual motion by magnet oscillation. Generators being produced on the market today. No fuel needed. You know those animations of working models? Let's take flat Earth, for example. You see how the animation goes around with the sun and the moon and it all looks good on paper. You said if you really look at it, that shadow's going around exactly in a half a fucking arc. So that doesn't happen. 1. 2, put your eye on the fucking plate. Do as they do. Now that is a model that you can say don't work. My sky goes dark for 12 hours. You always see the sun doing circles in the fucking sky. I took the pin light and threw it into the next galaxy. I could still see the fucking thing. Made a video. It's on my shorts. It takes about 20 seconds to blow their fucking theory out of the water. If you literally can't accept a model that doesn't work, how can you sit and look at someone's animation? You know what's real? Go check out water in microgravity with tea leaves. Tell me that's not a working model for Earth. It's a 20-second clip all over the fucking internet. It's real science. You can do that experiment in a fucking jet, in a fucking passenger plane. They don't have to be in space to be in zero gravity, and you can't fucking suspend water in the middle of fucking nothing like that. And that's something you can't fake. It's not an animation.
said she thought that they thought it was dressing up.
You know exactly where to be safe at, Nick. Coffee.
Timed out for 86,000 seconds.
A lot of people have read it, but you understand the meaning of it. Funny enough, it can't be acquired without the knowing of how. Every one of these folks here can read hieroglyphs. They've watched us dig up the lost temples of fucking Toth, Ninja Gita. Some people refer to them as the temples of Atlantis. Plato lied and misdirected. Everybody on YouTube wants you to look at the Eye of Africa. Have you ever actually gone into the tablets of Toth or any of the Bible canon? They tell you exactly where the fuck to look. Right here, where the short horned beasts were hunted in the plains. There's tons of copper missing from Michigan. Nobody has ever seen the first molecule of. And they can trace it where it came from.
Nick is wondering if you hear the BS upcoming shortage of foods in New York due to Donnie having to pay them all them millions in truckers denying routes into New York.
They'll make up all kinds of excuses for the food shortages, won't they, Nick? No, I hadn't. As I'm sitting here asking for the last 2 days, have you noticed on your shelves? I'm noticing on mine consistently, week after week, it's more and more products are missing from the shelf. And I've been saying they're coming to the actual end of what they've been stretching out at this point over the last 2 years. And it's, I hate to sound like a broken record, but I fucking told you so. And I told you the queen was dead, bitch, too, didn't I? Said that bitch is dead. They just ain't told you. And it was true. They just hadn't told you. I've seen some of that, Patrick. Well, the Crown Vatican DC Corporation owns, operates, mans, and governs 180 nations in this world. Every one of them knew what was coming
You're not a potato.
since the last time it came and the time before that, because that's what we were documenting on the walls. The established powers have been here since eons. And like I said, I don't give a fuck what anybody over here has to say. I'm sitting here with physical proof, and I just dug up 12-ton versions of exactly who I wanted to find in a temple complex that Creator put right smack dab in the middle of our friend Jessica's fucking mind. The world's already changing, with or without me or you. Our Creator put us in a 3-sun system. It's your time to shine. In this situation, you got to look at it from a realistic manner. We've known for a long time we periodically have nova explosions. NASA's been talking about how the neutrino population's going through the roof. Well, it's because that red sun that novas, after it sucks set dry from behind, like black like sackcloth, they say, it's going to pop off a conflagration. But this time, all three suns are here. One sun sings one tone, three make a chord. I'll bet you that's the voice of God they fear. It only makes sense that that's what they were drawing on these walls. We back engineered it to omnipresence. 1748 hertz is the electromagnetic field. Every atom in existence has a magnet. It's an electron magnet. Our chest houses one. In that sac of nerves around your heart, there's your memory and your emotions they find when they start transplanting hearts. Wonder why someone would want to do something to that. That'd be kind of key in governing the magnet in your chest, wouldn't it? Being as how that's your soul. They tell us mother's magnet is made by a molten core when it's her beautiful life force protecting you. Even if it was a molten core, which it's not, how could meek be the frequency of a molten core? A frequency you can't fake, because you have to understand who creator and first creation is to even begin to understand your place in creation. You know what a pure intent is, don't you? When you're almost home, when you get that, you feel that, you're almost home. Then your dog hears that. Every atom in existence hears it. How can I say that? Every atom in existence has been shown to have a magnet. Ask CERN. They call it the muon. We watched several different magnets underwater exhibit 1748 hertz. We found it in the metal plate, and we sure as hell found it on American Movie Association's green screen to every preview you ever seen in your life with that world there with the 4 dots. In your face, they put 1748 hertz on a metal plate with sand. There's not the world. That's this fucking vibration of omnipresence. That is the EM field. To them, the ones that took and blew crevices inside the deep crust of Earth, erected the machines to vibrate at the God's frequency and harvest men's souls so they could judge over them in the halls of Amenti.
Come on, man.
I'm still working on it. Look at
Shoot that motherfucker and get you one. Here, Chad, let's get you one. Get you one. Ain't that, man, y'all ain't that much. You act like y'all doing something.
Thank you, sir.
Y'all act like y'all eating something. You might get a little buzz on it, so.
These fuckers been harvesting your soul and putting it in your face on every movie screen in the world. At what frequency they do it at? They tell you in the tablets of Toth.
Those taste
And
good.
I literally know people that make heroes out of these people that tell you how to escape their machines instead of
These are
disassembling
the
them.
ones Kimberly made.
Disassemble the fucking machines. Creator's going to make sure it's disassembled. He will have his children back. We're the prodigal children of the universe. We grow our life force. Someday I hope to be a planet. Give Creator a little bit back every life we go and have a little vacation, and we come back and we learn something else.
Tastes good.
What's up, William? They're delicious. Those are homemade.
Kimberly's.
Yeah, those are homemade.
Those are made with love.
They're also worth about 6 of the one you just ate, probably.
Sure.
Oh God, this lightweight's gonna be like in about an hour. You've done.
Because you aren't.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, you most certainly are.
they've been misdirected too by Willie. Look, folks, go look at Raw Map. Come in and tell us something about Raw. First comment, she'll leave you alone. It's all we're asking. You know? Well, maybe you can understand how we found this information and then interest you enough to know it. Because if you don't know you're almost home, your dog's never going to hear it. You know, magnets are instantaneously reactive to each other at a distance. It's known magnetism. It's not a fucking string theory. Every atom in existence has a fucking muon. They're interactive instantaneously at a distance with each other. Entangled. Magnetic resonance. What happens when you put one magnet next to another one? They all get stronger. There is no weak link. Your masters fear us because we possess a magnet that you can attain a certain frequency and inherit strength that isn't yours. And the more people, the more shields this planet has. In a nova event, obviously we're still fucking here. We have done this before. It's your time to shine, motherfucker. But I can't sit here and make you believe shit because that ain't going to do anything better than lie to you. Because you have to know this information to have a pure intent in your heart. Or you don't know you're almost home. Go look at Raw Mapped or go away. Raw. Hey, he said raw. And then break, man. I'm giving him a 1 out. That last cat. That was his last comment. If you come on and say and talk about Raw, you better bring that 12 minutes of knowledge with you. That's not a good raw comment. God. It wasn't raw. I'm sorry. I thought it might have been ha. Okay, that's cool. They can laugh. I get laughed at all the time, and then people fucking die because they don't take my warning right. I've seen that a few 100 million times this last 2 years.
You got nothing.
Well, thank you, Rat. Have you looked at the videos? Like Raw Mapped? Yeah. Not their birthday. That wasn't anything about Raw, was it?
Shit. Eddie. Scared? No? You should smoke a bud. That's what I was waiting for to happen.
Oh, he don't know what he just did to himself.
No, he don't.
He don't have a
He have a
clue.
clue. Don't eat edibles from lead. I'll never eat an edible from lead again. I'll never eat another one of Glenn's edibles. Never. I'm gonna die.
Katniss timed you out, boy.
He's finna get timed out.
He did. How many seconds? 60. He's got a minute.
You can hit him for 86K. He ain't being back till tomorrow.
He can't get her because she got the king wrench. She's the queen bitch of chat.
She ain't gonna have to worry about Seamus. He ain't gonna come back till tomorrow, no way.
He's over there punching buttons.
No gaming tonight, Seamus. Watch you kick your ass.
Master phone's right there. I can just unblock myself.
Do what?
I said master
Oh,
phone's right there. I
shit.
can unblock myself.
You got to get through me, boy. Yeah, I got a pipe.
You might not want unblocked.
I'm sure I can still block people anyways.
She said she needs you. So she only gave you 60 seconds. I'm not sure what he said.
Just a dabbling.
He's seen raw maps, like he could probably recite it. I bet you this fucking. Oh my God! Why am I being the one making stupid videos? You make stupid videos better than I could. Good idea, Kat.
You should, Seamus. Start with the
Word fuck.
double rainbow. Light spectrum.
Start with the meaning of word
And the
fuck.
proof of double rainbow and light spectrum.
Oh, he hadn't come.
The cat's
I don't speak much. I just fucking hit him with the wrench in the darkness.
The cat's talking to you, Seamus. That one's talking to you. That cat is talking to you. I think it wants to eat.
Who? The kitty?
Yeah, it's talking to you.
Out what door?
The window. Damn.
I sucked crap. That one.
That's like work, wasn't it?
You waited patiently. Well, you know, I would go look at a 12-minute video if I was these people wanting to chat. I mean, it ain't asking too much. If you want to fucking be here and check out what this channel's about and understand
Gain
it,
access to the chat.
there you
Answer a
go.
question about-
Yeah, ask it.
Next
Answers.
time you out, you can still see the
Give us
chat
something
there.
about what you saw, man.
They can still see the chat.
That can be your first fucking comment, and she ain't gonna block it.
60
And if
seconds.
she does,
You just
I'm checking
throw
out your
them out of the
comments,
chat.
Right.
and I like your comment. I'll
Which is a
unblock
good
you.
thing.
Watch. That's the only thing I'll do over here. Unless you're a
Just throw
kid.
them out of the chat. They can still watch free.
If you're a kid, you're just out anyway. But I want to see something about what you see on the raw. You tell me. I've been to many preachers and many couple hundred Native American tribes, sharing that to them face to face, not the video, the pictures in the video. They're not my pictures. They're what you call empirical evidence. billion-dollar magnetometers in space, UV spectrum. Hello's going to get you blocked, probably. Oh, yep. Yep.
Someone wanted to be a mod.
I've
They were
said
asking to be blocked clearly.
it. I don't know. Anyway, it must be rough if you can't go look at the video before you say something. Wow. There's a bunch of wrenches in here. Our sex cult leader used to think I was crazy last year, or the year before, several years, for 8 or 9. Every time I open my mouth, she'd be like, "You're crazy," and then it happens, and she'd be like, "Man." I mean, I got to remind her, because I got to remind everybody. One, this channel ain't a kid's channel, because I'm Senator Davis's ex-top investigator, North Carolina. I'm the guy that authorized the Davis hemp bill. It became the farm bill that forced freaking federal legalization on hemp and CBD. I quit shortly after because of a plot to kill you, your family, and your friends. This isn't a game. I've detailed it several different ways, and I've not been wrong up until today. I just said, what's this? I just said, what's happening? You need to go to Raw Mapped and look. Because if you say anything outside of what you learned on that 12 fucking minute video, you'll be blocked on this channel. I don't monetize. This is not a game I play. This is not a game these folks play. I left my very comfortable home a little bit over a year ago now, year and a half, I'd say, with my son. We're not at home. We are. We're in heaven. We're at a friend of mine's house. A friend of ours. We travel around in an RV across the nation, letting people know, important people like your preacher, who wants to talk to you every Sunday about being good. Our moon used to rise wax and set wax. It rises fucking like a little grin, sets like a little frown. Wax and wane every night, confounded, confused. Your Bible says in the end of days, your moon will become confounded, Isaiah 24:23. Your Bible canon, before the Roman emperor and his group changed it and handed it down to a long line of English kings who changed it even more, used to read, when the sister system nears earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of earth. Now, who the fuck was Constantine helping when he took that very clear description and turned it into a so-called prophecy? Who wrote that book? The Crown Vatican DC Corporation. The same ones that own the entire world. The same ones who, when Senator Davis turned around to me and said, 3/4 of them got to die, so we'll be safe in our bunkers. Don't worry, you'll be safe. I turned down my bunker. And I told him, I said, they're going to fucking hang you when they find out that you knew and you didn't warn them? They took that as I was afraid of you. No, I had made a fucking moral choice and I was on to a different subject. Kay Davis, who I had worked with for fucking several years on legalization of hemp, on the illegalization of the core curriculum, first unanimous fucking vote in North Carolina's legislator history on the core against it, making a federal implemented core curriculum fucking heinous system illegal. And I had to prosecute the state superintendent because there was no oversight with her. She got a raise and federal employed though. Awful deal. Anyway.
I just found a way to just.
That isn't why I refused my bunker. I couldn't imagine being in a hole with them. There's snakes that chew their fucking tail off so you can't hear them rattling up behind you. I felt like cold storage, and I had a fucking instant, like a holographic view of their fucking bunkers cracking and boiling water and the fucking flashing lights going off. And I was like, just in my head, as soon as I was offered, I was like, because I knew what was coming. And I had seen some of the bunkers. I was like, oh shit, that's not smart. I'm only offering you the goddamn truth, and that's why I've been so accurate, because they didn't change the plan just because I started opening my mouth. They knew I wouldn't reach a lot of people. I've lost several channels over the last censorship crap, because I'd been warning for a long time about using weapons to cure something. Very specific targets in the body that would be having issues if you did. I haven't been wrong on a damn thing I said. I even set up on this channel, I've been struck for putting up Texas legislative meeting. I didn't say anything on it. I just put up the meeting. I lost a lot of other channels over that and other things over the years. They stopped censoring all of a sudden. I don't know why. I started letting a lot of kids and bots, but I know parents are getting in, and that's why this fucking channel's here. That's why I made the decision to move out of my house into an RV with my son and go tell every preacher I could. Everyone I basically stand there and show the long end and the short end to is standing there saying, yeah, I do see that is not a god in Egypt. And they understand why their moon is doing cartwheels after we get back up in the RV and leave. And then they know that they have a duty to their parishioners to say something about it. Because it is the time they speak of. It's that season. I don't even want to know the day. It's been an exciting journey. Ask Kat. Don't ask Kat. You got something to say, come in and say it about Ra. Oh, well. I think that was a chat bot.
Reciting Lord of the Rings. Yes.
We do it other shows.
No, actually, I do this because I blow glass and I'm less likely to burn my face off.
Y'all can blow glass because, well, probably y'all can't.
Probably will.
In another hour, y'all ain't blow shit. So,
I don't care, Glenn.
It's not chill tonight if I was y'all.
I'm just
Enjoy the buzz.
Yeah, I ain't gonna blow no glass. I might step out and have a fucking puff off this thing.
I think you can smoke. They ain't coming today. I was going to Fort Worth. Yeah, that day I think that they think there's something. She had trauma to her belly. It made one of her internal organs bleed. They don't think not penetrating anything, but there's in there to a specialty nurse in Fort Worth. That's where it's at. So right now they don't think they think that she took a blow to the puncture or something like that. Doing X-rays and shit like that. But they don't know what
Well, I imagine this was early this morning.
I think it was this weekend when she was down to her dad's.
No, I mean she just got back what last night?
Me.
Yeah,
I don't even think I saw her.
yeah, she was.
It was a kid.
Yeah, she was in our room a lot. I don't know. We'll find out. It'll come out. But tonight she's going to Fort Worth.
What was she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's doing real good. She's got good attitude. She's got good. You know how she is. She's the same way. She's bubbly.
Yeah.
She's that. Dum blew her up some glove balloons. She was in. It was done. She was happy.
Well, I mean, she was okay last night.
Yeah, pretty much.
She was having belly pain.
She was in blood in her food. Yeah. So that immediately gets addressed. You know what I'm saying? So I got dressed today when she got back. It just took I don't think it's as bad as everybody thinks. She rides motorbikes over there and all kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
An accident is not.
I only made a couple mushrooms. That's all I made today.
Well, you wouldn't expect her to be ugly if something was real bad.
She's got a good.
Yeah.
She's not traumatized. She just sore.
That was my big worry.
But still, they're taking it to. They're doing the thing.
Yeah, well, they should find out why.
But they're not coming here tonight.
Yeah, no.
So y'all know. You can smoke your weed. You can dig your. Y'all ain't gonna do much glass tonight.
No, I'm already feeling that.
Not yet.
Well, my body stopped hurting so much. I'm actually staring on my bum leg. I usually don't do that. Unless I'm fucking dumb.
I don't think it's hit y'all yet.
I think at first we did. I sucked it in nice and slow, bro. Right down to the gummy bottom.
I like putting them under that drum and just letting them there.
Mm-hmm. Yours too.
Yeah,
Holy
mine too.
crap. Yours are delicious.
They work good together.
She rides motorbikes and shit.
Yeah, little motorbike.
Oh, God.
So I could see her belly
God
hitting the
knows-
fucking
yeah, God
handlebars,
knows
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, God knows what happened.
Yeah. I don't know. And I'm not,
Yeah, no, I know.
I know her dad loves the fuck out of her, so. She got a brother over there too, he's like 11.
I think at this point, we're probably just looking medically why and they wanted to see a specialist to do it.
Let them do what they gotta do.
Yeah, definitely. There might be some medical they need to address. There might be something stupid too.
Right? As long as it gets resolved and everything like that, you know. You don't even feel that, do you, Shane? Huh? Use your words. You do? You say yeah? Not yet, you don't, bro. Not yet.
No, it's just the blood.
You can't undo it either.
I'm gonna catch him doing this. Sitting there just drooling.
You could try to throw up. You could throw up. Oh hell.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah.
It's like doing acid. You throw up all you want, but you know.
Feel that in your mouth and your tongue? Yeah, you throw that up. That's the whole way down, baby. That's slow release. See tomorrow.
Maybe we'll see. Might have a good time. We'll see.
Yeah, just because the door open don't mean you come in.
He's like, but
You're
I want to.
You poop in the house.
I want to go in. It looks warm in here.
There's one on that table. Shit. They got the
Probably
light
more so
bulb
than
on.
in here. It's one that you've had the pneumonia all open this whole time.
They got a light bulb under there. It's going.
If I can stand around in short sleeves and live, man, it ain't bad today. I'll take this shit.
No, this ain't bad winter.
I feel like
No, it's got some cold nights, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't bad winter.
I feel like Starkey up here in Canada with the short sleeves on.
Let her out.
No! Yeah.
I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna go get the vest from the back.
I'll get it for you.
No, I gotta do something for mom.
I was gonna pick up pickles. That's what this is around for. You just got such a small head. Dude, you got too much time.
You got such a small brain.
He's disproportionate.
You fucking pigeons got smarter brains than him.
He looks
Fucking
like,
ants do.
he looks like Chico made sweet love to a pickle.
Ants have more brain capacity than pigeons. Gnats have more brain capacity than pigeons. Fucking single cell germs have more brain power than pigeons. I'm pretty sure rocks are more intelligent
Even
than
actually.
pigeons.
He's trying to say cute. He's got a pickle body.
Don't get a bag of rocks. They'll definitely outsmart pickles.
Get your shit out of that pickle. I got a bag of pickles.
We don't got a chance.
Smart. They all got there. I mean, none of them they got so quick. Oh, shit.
Monday though, Glenn. This ain't a bad one.
No, I'm having a good day. I'm worried about my granddaughter a little bit, but I know she's resilient and adaptable, and she'll be all right.
As long as she's bubbly and doing good,
She's still doing that.
that's what fucking matters, man. She's good.
She's good. I know she's good. I saw her little video. She's playing like hell, you know, dancing with the fucking balloons. Dancing with the balloon gloves.
Good. She has the full entourage. Follow her. Up there taking the trash out. Oh, that's good news.
That's
Yes.
good to hear, Ken.
Ish. I mean, you know.
Someone came back.
Hmm?
Someone came back from Rock. Man.
Someone actually went and looked at raw maps. See all that effort and for naught. If you go back and look at raw map, I swear to God, you'll be able to talk in here. If not, you're probably gonna be instantaneously blocked. How you doing? Welcome to the corner. Yeah, imagine my surprise the day that showed up. That was a 2.5 hour CME that happened behind the planning. About 2 years after I had stood down, and it was in 16 August. I'd already reported to Davis, Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina. We were on our side, and my sky was doing cartwheels. I mean, tonight, Orion's laying on his back at sunset over here in the south, east. And then by the time the sun rises, he'll be over here in the west, laying flat on his face. He's the winter drunk. He used to stand nice and proud and go across the sky with the moon. But the moon's rising wax and setting wane. It's confused, confounded. Ain't nobody noticed. No one, they've got everybody so distracted. And the people that I've spoken to, because my son and I have moved into an RV now, to take this to preachers and all the tribes across the nation. And I've convinced each and every preacher with those not that video. It's me standing there with my phone showing them my Facebook pictures, telling them how I got them, off of what instruments. And then I show them, I said, do you see the long end of the short end? Do you see the sun holding the planet? And they all agree, oh my God, that is not in worship, that's in mourning. And they know that they need to notify their tribe. I decided that was probably our best bet, to notify as many people as I possibly can before the end game begins. And we've been to several hundred nations across the nation, museums, universities. Just this year in Michigan, because these folks help fund the
You might
art.
want to see that last one.
I don't. I'm just.
Cool.
Huh?
No.
This last year in Hastings, Michigan, we found the cross on the snakehead that the Ottawa tribe was using. The temples were washed over by 3 foot of ocean sediment. It's long fucking time ago. That's a solar plume at your eye. This has trinitite on, trinitite. It's nuclear glass. It's jade. It's blue jadeite, to be specific. It's the expensive jade. But the cross on the snake head is what offended the Jesus tribe of Jesuit order, Catholic Church. And they made the natives break off all the effigies and their plumes, the big angel wing plumes behind. They're all laying around, truck-sized ones, like identical to these. This one here weighs about 80 pounds, and it bears the mark of a magnetron. We figured out how to make this stuff and handed it to MSU this year. And the 3rd ranked archaeology department head, she told me that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing she's ever heard in her career, not her life. She specified her career. So they have a sample because 3 foot under the truck-sized one of several that I uncovered personally on this channel over a 3-week period with Bigfoot. Hint, hint. That might be videos you want to look for. With the aid of people from this chat who lived in the area. She came out and fucking helped us dig. And she found an amazing egg that if you look at it on the footage for archaeology, on my video section, it's about 4 down. It is the most ornate egg you're going to be able to locate. And that is the feathered serpent. This is just a smaller effigy. The big ones had the big fangs, instead of the effigy fangs. Those are actually plumes to the eye. Those are planets to the eye. This is a tablet. It has a message. And we have a couple of matching ones. One is a pocket-sized one with the same trinitite on it that we found 1,200 miles from the original hole. Because the big ones, the one that we uncovered, matches this one, stroke for stroke. And so did all the hundreds of the ones that surrounded it and buried this thing. Now, when the natives were done burying it, the Jesuit order killed the tribe that made the snake pit. And then they marked it with red ochre. So everybody thought it was a grave until my tenacious ass convinced the owner of the property, Painted Turtle Endeavors, she's a native, that that's not a burial site. The only thing buried in this hole is the truth. So 3 foot underneath the big one, truck-sized fucking blue jade, perfect crystal. We found a pit of sand. And the only reason I had dug the other 3 feet is because I had started the damn test dig. This is test dig 3 on the property on a bet. Because we came across the pile of rocks in the very back of her yard. And have recently become aware of a magnetic field that the human body emits. And I have been testing some, look at that eye right there. I have been testing the actual ability to feel like deep penetrating radar. And I got the feeling off of the top of them rocks that it was about 8 foot deep and then we're going to hit a void. And I had in my mind's eye a cavity, like a cave, empty. And I was afraid the whole time I was digging in it that the bottom was going to give out. Well, I kept digging. After we found the mouth and the teeth and the fangs, oh my God, it gives me shivers how beautiful and ornate. All that footage is on this channel. All of it. All these massive fucking angel wings that are tons. Anyway, 3 foot under the big head that we uncovered, and they're nose to butt to each other under huge piles of the same effigy over and over and over and over and over and over, because we're right in the center of the complex that got washed over that they talk about in the tablets of Toth. We've sat here on this channel in the lives. That's what this channel was actually created for. Us to get together in my house and blow glass and listen to the Emerald Tablets of Toth and the biblical old Bible canon, old Hebrew, old cuneiform, and such. That's what we were doing. Predicting quakes on the minute, magnitude, and placing on the earth within 300 miles or 1 hour. So there was a 2-hour window. Magnitude of, what was it, a point or two? Anyway, we was nailing them to the point that Glenn had taught his grandbabies how to do it. We quit. It was based on the helioplots and Isla, the picture that Ra showed up in. It's very accurate. And you can actually, everything's timestamped, for God's sake. When you go to my older videos, you'll see I'm talking about things that have already happened, but the date, take note of that. And this is a channel that wasn't even set up for that. We'd already been talking about that on Angry Catfish. A couple of different versions of that channel. I'm the same guy that was on WSO back in 16. They've tried to kill me and decided they couldn't. And I understand the mechanism of what has hampered them. And I think they realize that we have actually discovered knowledge they lost a long time ago. Because when a wisdom holder holds wisdom and then dies suddenly for any reason, the wisdom dies with them. We've uncovered a lot more about themselves than they knew. Funny. And I'm talking about the 30 and 3rd, 32 and the 1. The 33, the 33rd degree secret. But you know what? MSU's meeting us out there in Hastings this summer. You know what's important to me? When I was digging up the truck sized one, I was standing on it looking about the size of a cigarette butt on that one. Wood, or maybe a lighter. Throwing out hundreds that size off of this huge one. It's 3 weeks of footage right here, live. All these people witnessed every bit of it. That's what we've been doing here. You know what that signifies for me? I'm pretty excited about the archaeologists coming out and hanging. I'd like to pick their brains. But This is the entrance to the halls of Amenti. I found it. We found it together. They witnessed this. They helped fund the trip. They helped buy the RV that I left the house for. And we've been doing this for years. And coming across legend, the telltale of when the Jesuits came and built a church where Jessica's house sits today. They found the natives using these snakehead altars. And that is the profile of the feathered serpent's teeth and first plumes. They said that they took and made the natives gather them up and crush them because they didn't like that cross on the snake head. That head is from Hastings, Michigan, yes. And it bears the marks.
He's talking about Lime Point, Nevada, having some interesting stones.
Oh, well, we're heading to Arizona after we leave Texas. But if you want to see some interesting shit, check out what we ran into here in Texas. See the flower pattern? If you know what a magnetron is, for God's sake. Okay, so 3 foot under the big one, it wasn't a cavity, so to speak, but it was. It was a pit of pure silica mixed with calcium carbonate. And you put in a couple of more minerals and a little bit of mercury, the magic water, shoot it with a magnetron while it's liquid inside a freaking mold, because every one of these ones match stroke for stroke. And regardless of size, and we're talking about pocket size to fucking as big as a truck. And I'm like, man, even if I was the one doing the carving, I couldn't do it that perfectly. This has to be molded. And then we started looking, and then boom, there's the sand silica. I was like, it's not even sand, it's silica. I'm all like, oh my God. This shouldn't be here. 3 foot underneath this huge fucking thing. Because this hadn't gone far. It's as big as a truck. They had to take all the little effigies and build around it a big pit. Well, the pit had been covered up since before that happened, because it was 3 foot under the big one. And it had all those little pure ingredients. So MSU now has a bag of them. And so do some other people. This shit is piezoelectric. Under weight, its own weight, it can create electricity. And that flower pattern is the same exact floral pattern that a magnetron exhibits when it makes your fork spark heat inside your microwave. It's very simple how they were doing this. And they tell us in the Vedics and in the cuneiforms how they were doing this shit. In the legends. Plato lied. This is the last place on earth they wanted us to find. We've been to several museums now with this in the smaller version we have. And several of their stone objects don't have the that's my son. He's 19. He's allowed. the some of the objects do and don't have that flower pattern in them. And when I'm talking to the curators, I'm showing them the head and everything, and then I show them just like I did you with the flower pattern. And I'm like, hey, do you see these in any of your objects? And they always, hey, kitty, they always give the same answer. Oh, yeah, definitely. Hi, baby girl. Oh, my goodness. Oh, where's your pretty kitty? They all give the same answer. Oh, my God, yeah, and several, maybe. And I was like, yeah, and I'll point out a few. And it doesn't matter if it's granite or onyx or whatever kind of stone. It's all going to have that flower pattern if it was man-made. Now, this has been to a geologist. It's good enough. I mean, they literally pronounced it jadeite. It's the expensive blue jade. And this is a pure crystal. The one in fucking Hastings that I uncovered is as big as a truck in a pure crystal of blue jadeite. And that's trinitite glass from a nuclear explosion, making it look like glaze. That's not normal, of course. And the small pocket size one we found was on the Trail of Tears in Oklahoma. About her legs is naked. Oh. It was about 1,200 miles from the original site, where we were literally driving the RV about 45 miles uphill in the middle of God's country, and the hood blew off. And Judith there says, you might want to pull over. And I was already kind of thinking, damn, what the hell happened here? Did something blow off the engine? So I agreed with Judith. Promptly, we there was, coincidentally, there was just a driveway that wasn't really a driveway. It had degenerated into a pile of rocks. And we did a 22-point turnaround with the RV and turned it off. And I got out and examined it. And I bent down, picked up a pretty rock, put it in my pocket. And then I bent down because there was one right next to it that had the flower pattern in it. And it was in the shape of one of the plumes. And it had trinitite on it from the Michigan site. And the more I looked, there were dozens. So apparently what I've put together is somebody had got caught with an effigy there. And the whole tribe was searched, and they made them break them because they were all broken and just laying side by side right there together too. I mean, it was like all the little plumes were with all the little heads. When they weren't scattered or anything, they were just all right there around a big circle area. Hi, Judith. Manly P. I've endured a few.
This is where he says from on the map there. That circle.
Mm-hmm.
That's where he said he's seeing the rocks.
That might be a residence. They were pretty big. We call them temples, but I mean, this is where these fuckers lived. Yes, I have. What do you think of him? I mean, he's on and off. Just like Plato. He's right but wrong. Anybody they want you to see is what It's like Tesla. They're not going to reveal what Tesla was on to. What is Ra? I explained what Ra is in Ra Mapped. Howdy, 37. It's
YouTube does not send pictures.
nah, YouTube don't send pictures. Trust me, I've got pictures. I don't do pictures very often. I'll point to people that do. I don't use my own. You've got a real sky that's doing new tricks. And this kind of stuff requires you to understand and know what's going on. Because believing me is like drinking antifreeze. You need to know. You can't have a pure intent without knowing. You're almost home. In Bible canon, well, in the Bible, let's begin there because everybody's familiar with our one language, Babylon. Well, see, they talk a little bit more about our one language in Bible canon, the original story. And they tell of a story where we could talk to the whole planet, not just each other, which is amazing without words. Well, you know that feeling you get when you're driving home or you're getting off on the bus on your stop and everyone's like, how does your dog know? Well, that's how. Because you have that feeling that that you almost taste. That's your coming right out your magnet. If you don't know about your magnet, you need to go check that out. I didn't know about it. I was a naval electrician in ET, trained on a nuclear vessel, Arkansas. I went TAD order on the Texas and was helmsman qualified. That's how I knew about my moon doing a cartwheel. Wasn't okay. I noticed in October 2010 my shit was upside down, telling me my California home was in Sydney. I didn't agree. And I began watching it and realized it was actually doing a slow rotation every night. And I was like, oh my God. And so I had already heard of the polar vortex. And I started looking at the polar vortex and realized it was a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere that shouldn't belong there according to the Coriolis effect unless we were being directly influenced by another magnet. And I figured I couldn't see the fucking thing. I've been looking. I don't see any dark patches. This is 2010. Specifically 2010. Because now you can look tonight as you're looking at Orion in the southeast, turn around a little bit more to your left and hit the north and tell me where are the stars. Because we watched that little baby come up and become something as large as we are right behind us and between us and the moon and never crescented for 3.5 years. Yeah, no one's pointing that out, Sky Watches. Well, our instantaneous communication with each other, well, you're still speaking it. That's why your dog knows you're almost home, because you do. Every atom in existence has a muon, a magnet. What, the story of Ra? Well, Ra showed up in a CME behind us. That's on NASA ISWA. I did tell the story of ISWA. I told them how accurate it is. I mean, in the beginning, we were created this channel specifically to come and talk about ISWA and predict these quakes within an hour on the magnitude and 300 miles placing on this planet. And we've hit thousands of them in the original videos, in the lives. And you know, we kind of stopped doing that when love you, cat. Hi. Is that raw mapped? Fuck, thank you. I can't do that in my own damn chat thing. I don't know how. They just changed the format, and I'm afraid to touch a damn thing over here. It's okay. Hi, Judith. I'm glad you're here. This is probably the third time I've gone through it today. Yeah, we decided not to blow glass today. So I was talking about our find in Michigan, and I actually forgot to direct people to the short that we made, or on when we got here. Turtle. That's a good one. Turtles. That's coming soon. But it's pretty exciting, you know, when you actually follow the legends and find the cross on the snakehead that the Jesuits were trying to hide, to the point that they murdered the Ottawa tribe that made to bury the big one when the hole was done. The only thing they buried in there was the truth. And we went and dug it up and made their legend whole, man. It's fucking, it's true. It's real. It happened. There's the physical evidence, and it goes way deeper and further than the Ottawa tribe. It was these effigies that were washed up in the fucking clay. They knew about the temples, but they'd never uncovered them. They're still there. The Jesuits never knew. They just didn't like the cross on the snakehead. Had them bust off all the little wing parts and all the parts and pieces and bury the big ones under rubble
Buzzing?
and convince everybody around that it was a grave.
Buzzing, Shakens?
Yep.
You alright?
That's actually the feathered serpent that you find in Peru,
Don't
too.
creep up on me.
There's a rule on the channel. I don't know what to say, but it says go. New people go to raw map. I plant the. This is raw. That right there is a sun. Every petal on it is a planet. And it has 3 different ones on it. That's the feathered serpent of Peru. But the 12-ton, a few 12-ton versions we discovered in Hastings, Michigan, weren't carried there in a medicine bag. We discovered the actual pit with the ingredients to make this. Beautiful blue jadeite. Has been geology tested. We're meeting MSU archaeology head out there this summer. state uh, historical preservation officers recognized it as a unique new archaeological discovery. This is the temples that were spoken of as washed over till the end of time by Toth. That's his. God. It's heavy. It's a solid crystal, blue jade. According to Lincoln, that king stamp outdates his Avant, which is biblical period in Egypt and such, which is exactly what I knew already. But as you can see, there's a feather Avant over here, and it's very detailed in the eye right there. I know whose family that is. I know whose snake, and I know who lived here in the land of Nod, so to speak, I guess. It has trinitite on it from the War of the Gods, which wrinkled and folded the land, they say. USGS literally shows the glaciers going through that region all the way down into Ohio, but it remained a donut for about 80 miles around Hastings. And because it just does that. Anyway, that's the third solar disk. It's really ornate inside there, each plume. And it comes down into a squarish little hieroglyphic story I haven't figured out yet. But the natives were using it as their morphing altars, helping them do their religious stuff. And like I said, the Jesuit order, the ones who burned everybody, didn't like Jews across the world, didn't like the cross on the snake's head. So they buried them and killed everybody that in the Ottawa tribe there that had made the snake pit that we uncovered. And there's the story there. So 1,200 miles away, Crater blows the hood off of our RV, doing 45 mile an hour uphill. We park, do a 22-point turn, and I turn around and pick up an effigy with trinitite, the same explosive device that set it off in Michigan, 1,200 miles away in the middle of Oklahoma, nowhere. And there's dozens of them to catch my attention, but the first ones I saw, is it coincidence that I picked up the one with trinitite with its effigy? Fucking, let me go get it. Why not? It's just outside, right? I can show off my little pocket snake. I'm gonna go get my pocket snake. And sit here and think about it. It's Horton Who's pocket snake coming up. You ain't gonna believe this shit, but I still can't. Anyway, these two tablets are identical.
Yeah, they
All right, let's get down. Let me show you this. This is what we found in Oklahoma on the Trail of Tears. There's the head. And the eye in the same place that the big one is in the footage in the pit. The whole time I'm sitting there with Lisa's head. But look at the snake skin on this one. And the pattern matches that one with the plumes on each side. Now this one has the full effigy and the wings that should be, in other words, side by side. Just on this side of the white thing is where the break happens here, because there's a big plume of feathers like angel's wings there. And then there's huge. So this is the second rock I picked up. See the eye on it? I was like, oh my God. And it's on there a few times, depending on which way you're looking at it. But that's the side I saw laying there. The first one I picked up was this one, because it was laid like this. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty rock. Put it in my pocket. And I looked right back down and I saw this one. I was like, oh my God. I recognize that flower pattern. The same magnetron. I flipped it over. And I was like, oh God. It's got trinitite on it. So does that. From a nuclear explosion in Michigan with a 12-ton anchor that I uncovered. That's one of the plumes. I think it would go down here, standing straight out from it, but big. We uncovered the big ones too. All the puzzles pieces were covering the big one. Basically, they murdered the whole Ottawa tribe. Well, coming across on the Trail of Tears, of course, some of them had made it out with effigies. And everywhere I looked, I brought this one as a sample and this one because it actually has the trinitite from the Michigan 12-tonner that matches these solar plumes and patterns on this one.
Your film's freezing up.
And then there's more on this side. And of course, it's shadow specific too. I mean, the whole damn thing just really pops at the right angle. And then you see the snake skin. This side lights up in the solar plume, you know, and this side goes all square hieroglyphs.
Your film's frozen.
Is it?
No, it's just out of sync.
Maybe it is.
But the Jesuits didn't like that cross on the snakehead. That's all they could see in it. So coming across the nation,
Okay.
people had pocket effigies. They found one, and the whole tribe was searched. This came from Freedom's Ranch area. It's a 13-month head of a turtle, 13-month calendar. He said it was petrified. I'm all like, looking at it, and it doesn't have any cavities in it. It's all crystalline, and it's got the same flower patterns in it. I was like, oh shit. You know, petrified turtles don't
Someone was coming in here talking about the rock was cursed.
don't normally have hieroglyphs in it. I was like, wait a minute. This thing's amazing. Look at the oh my god, man. Yeah. No, that's not petrified. So I told him, I says, you start looking around and you're gonna see some big turtles, bro. And he started coming up with some pictures and stuff as he's roaming around out there. I said, nah, bigger. He's picturing this one video one day. He says, hey, dude, look at this. I was like, fuck. That is what I'm talking about. You're going to find a door in that mountain. And he did. It's a stone door. It's a Turtle Mountain. And then that short, when we got out here in fucking Texas, and the super grifter king of all grifters started grifting his 13-month disco lights. I mean, yeah, we got rocks. 1,200 miles apart. Same atomic blast signature on the rocks. Same snakehead. Different turtle. Never saw him before. But yeah, this guy on his side, you can see he has the whole angel plume thing coming back in him, and another solar pattern coming around this way. But this one doesn't, because it's completely broken off right there. That's one we found 33 miles west of the Winnebago tribes. And all the natives we had just visited with that head.
And it's blue jadeite too. They did a really good job though, making it look like a fucking snake. But you can see the solar pattern right fucking there. That part is UV. It lights up. But it looks like the under part of a snake, doesn't it? I'm like, man, they did a good job on that. It matches this one. It laid this one over where freaking uh, inspired big old torso. It finishes his with the feathers coming out on the neck and everything. I'm like, oh my god, dude, the whole thing. But all the Jesuits could see was the cross on the snake head, and they wanted to hide it, and they felt the need to murder everybody. You ever read the Jesuit orders' fucking oath to the Pope? I made a video. Hastings, Michigan, man. As big as a truck. Live right here. Took us about 3 weeks. Oh my God. What are you doing up so late, Cat? Oh, she's just like the adrenaline. She's just been over here hammering. I love you, Cat. Oh, let me get off my knees. Oh shit. Fire, man. Get you some sleep. You're gonna have people running circles around you in the morning. So we got a long, interesting road ahead of us. Hey, fuck. Happy 420. And yes, I know the fucking camera over here is fucking fuzzy, but I mean, I just showed you and told you we got 3 weeks of excavation, and you'll watch me drop this fucking thing 3 or 4 times a day, anyways. But I was dropping it on big rocks, so it isn't anything I can clean. Cannabis is medicine. Drugs are bad. THCA can be sold, I think, in all 50 states. It is federally legal. For all you new people, my name is Eric Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's Republican North Carolina's top senatorial investigator. I've named my work several times. I'm not going to repeat myself again in this video. Just for you. If you want, go back. I've been repeating it all day since we decided not to blow glass. I've been sitting here chilling and medicating. Fraba, and so to speak. Yes, I do look like Horton's Who. I used to advise senators, so I had a lot less fuzz. I stood down after authoring the Davis hemp bill that became the farm bill that forced federal legalization of hemp CBD products. That would be one that you're probably familiar with in your life. Hi, I stood down shortly thereafter because the plot to kill you, your family, your neighbors, about 3/4 of the population. And the best case scenario, the way it was laid out to me verbatim, best case scenario. Um, I've detailed that plan pretty precisely here, even better on other channels because I've lost channels here and in Emergency Act started dumping what I could of 800 warning don't do this videos onto BitChute. And God, that was 3 years ago. We had just created this channel to come over and chat. These wrenches, they would bring me example of the hieroglyph, tell me what it said, or they'd been walking through the process with me. The requirement used to be read the hieroglyphs. It only takes watching Raw Mapped. You start to be able to read the fucking hieroglyphs. And it's like, oh my God. So then at that point, your search and knowledge doesn't really require me. You can read your fucking self what we were saying and back engineer and I've taken you step by step what I did and how I come to my conclusion. Normal science is like, hey man, here's what I've got. What do you think? Now I get laughed at a lot, or used to, still do. A lot of people don't understand what you're trying to say. I don't know. Lately, I've learned Raw Mapped because I'm the guy that documented. I've got these pictures, so I'm standing in front of any preacher, showing them the long end and the short end of the V-neck, and fucking, and the staff, and you know, these preachers are with friends of ours and that come in chat that we love and hang out with in Tennessee, with these preachers in his area. In particular, this one, um, he was pretty stern in the beginning and confident that Ra was a god to be worshipped in Egypt. And I was like, well, check this out. And he looked, and I just walked him through Raw Map, the UV. It's an ultraviolet sensor array. Shit, it's what we call IR spectrum. It's empirical evidence in court. All evidence is based on that. Basically, it is the basis of evidence and thereof. With the one snapshot, the eye with the conical hat and the cobra in front. I mean, it's carved all over Egypt. It is the conical hat of Egypt. On an ultraviolet sun that you just so happen to biologically have an ultraviolet sensitive organ inside your head that shares that particular magnet signature. Start to make sense of the actual factual of, okay, so Ra is an ultraviolet sun because that planet he carries, like the sun would, is very staff-like, and its magnet signature behind us in a different array in $1 billion magnetometer is Isis's father. So in other words, that's our original sun. And that's why we're depicted on this blue sun over here on the jade serpent. This is Ninjagida's star. This is actually telling us the Enuma Elish on the front of this with the solar pattern. Literally, when Earth was on the blue sun. And we got a planet was destroyed, and we got trapped in the void that caused. The Lagrange point. They pulled Kingu here and locked us in it, thus separated Earth from heaven and heaven from Earth. That's on that rock in triplicate. That's with, I don't know what the square hieroglyphs say. I can't see them good enough. They're beautiful, they're ornate. But there's this version, the one I took of all the hundreds we had pulled out of the, is the only one, and I knew it was harder to read than some of them, or a lot of them actually. But it had the Trinitite. It anchored this. It anchors this to the 12-ton in Michigan that we're going to go see MSU head of archaeology this summer about, the one with the cross on the snakehead. It matches everything except where you see in fangs here. The ones on the 12-ton version were actually really ornate, um, highly hieroglyphed, real fangs. These are just the effigies of it, and it was buried by hundreds of them. Oh yeah, man.
He's gonna get that. It's a creeping man. What you about that? What you got?
I halfway through digging, if you can imagine. I mean, I'm literally
I bet you sleep like a champ.
this tall on this thing, and I'm heaving 100-pound rocks. I'm 55 fucking years old, but I'm thinking I'm on top of a headless woman, pregnant woman with a feathered cape. I couldn't figure out what the hell. I was at the Isis temple because I was looking for Ninja Gita's temple, and I was expecting to find Toth. And then I was like, well, why would I expect that? Anything other than a family emblem would kind of throw it off, wouldn't it?
Your dad's fucked up.
I'm taking advantage of the sun because throughout the day you can notice that's because I've had it for a while now.
You can't say.
And depending on what angle you're looking at it, you always do see the cross. But I mean, other things start popping out on this thing. And it's just a crazy, amazing design of the mold. It is really the pattern. It is crazy.
Katniss is wondering if you can make Sparky blue.
Can I make Sparky blue? Oops. Yeah. Let me.
Make it blue.
Where is Sparky? Well, we're heading to Hastings.
I'm pretty sure.
Via
I think Katniss. I think you probably can too.
Arizona-ish. I think you can too, Kat, but I just did. Yeah, he needs to have one. Did you see me running around in a t-shirt this all day, Sparky? That's your turn to get to laugh at me.
Well, yeah. Sparky's blue.
Yeah. Oh shit, we got the whole Canadian troop in here. Oh. Hi, coffee.
She couldn't work out now.
Cat, we've had. Have you looked at the numbers? It's crazy. I don't know what happened. We've been infiltrated. I think they've lost complete control of their filters. How long ago was it I mean, it was like just like last freaking month, everybody was getting struck by just using my name in chat. Love you, Cat. Give everybody hugs. And thank you for dropping the link. I don't know how to do that shit. Not I don't even think I have an option on the phone. What are you dropping?
It's the same link. It's just a different.
Is it raw mat?
Format. Yeah.
Oh. Different format. Uh-oh.
A longer format too.
I want to go play with little heads. Funny thing is, I've seen as many snakes as turtles, and they go side by side. And if you read the cuneiform, you'll understand why. North America is not named Turtle Island because of the shape of North America. It's because of who occupied North America. And Lil had the northern hemisphere. They always divide it by Africa. Inky had the southern hemisphere. Peru has the white circumference or circles, or they're in the white temples down there in Peru. Their legends say that is the temple where breath was breathed into the nostrils of man or some shit. Well, the concentric circles we found are like huge, geographically huge enough that USGS says the glaciers went around them all the way down through the Ohio Valley. Made a donut there, about 80 miles circumference around Hastings, Michigan. The lowest point in Michigan, where our friend Painted Turtle Endeavors owns the mine, just happened to be right in the center of that complex. And she's native. And she was trying to convince me there was bodies in there. And I was like, no, they ain't. I couldn't feel any. I was using my little, no. And I could feel that below the truck size when there was still a pit. And I thought it might be an entrance into the underground tunnels under all these complexes in Peru. I was finding no difference except this one was really ornate and untouched. Crazy. The amount of crosses on the snakehead we uncovered. But the Jesuits murdered that Ottawa tribe Most of them, anyway. They tried to hide it, and then they told them these were burial grounds. I didn't believe that shit. I read I didn't believe USGS when they showed a donut on their little model of the glaciers around that area. I was like, what? And then they moved all the way down through the Ohios. And it's fucking, except for right there, forever, like miles high donut around Hastings. I was like, that's no. I think rather the legend says the War of the Gods happened and it wrinkled and folded the land. They tell about the clouds and the days of dark around there as a result, and the poisons and the swellings and everything, that come along with radiation poisoning. And really well. And then all of a sudden you have trinitite on it. I mean, the big one was so big, I was finding crust from where the core of this beautiful, pure blue jade truck sized fucking thing got hot from the explosion, and the core of it kind of stayed relatively cool. But some of the skins it popped off of there. And it was concave. I'm not a damn geologist or an archaeologist or any of that shit. So I'm looking at it like, wow, this is stone pottery with an ornate, beautiful pattern on it. And I thought they had just shoved it in the hole with every other piece of damn rock that was in my way. That was what was going in my head. No, it was the skin to the big one. The big one's imprinted with it. Mark for mark, exactly like this one, in the hundreds that I'd pulled and thrown out, rocks that were even bigger than that were rocks in my way. I was pissed, wasn't I? I did. I I had to. Yeah. Well, it's Monday. Things went a different way. The glass blowing. Well, the grandchild, there's a custody thing between a mom and a dad, and those things that come up sometimes, So we decided the glass blowing. I've dealt with DSS for years, and I was like, they don't need to be seeing this. But it turns out that it might be from she rides motorbikes at dad's and shit, so she got a bruise. So, you know, probably won't come to nothing. We'll be blowing glass tomorrow, I bet. Well, this is I could get you all right because I mean you want to catch up. It doesn't take long after you understand a little bit of magnetics. And that would be like how to be a son. I'll take you through and show you it ain't it's medical stuff that I mean we've been practicing it for a while before they actually published it a year or so ago. I made a video. But it's about the magnet field coming out of your hands. The electromagnetic field coming out of people's hands can manipulate fucking matter. And it can. And well, it's evident in your fingerprints. A magnet signature like Ra behind us of a sun doesn't change over time. It's individual and identifiable in all the universe. If you had 1,000 Pizza Hut magnets and throw metal filings at them, they're going to look similar, but all of them will be different. The fields are like fingerprints. Well, come find out a few years ago, I mean, I was a nuclear electrician trained on the USS Arkansas UT. I went temporary assigned duty on the Texas. That's where I learned my helmsman. I decided Arkansas was in a dry dock. I didn't join up to go up to Bremerton, Washington, and hang out. So I got on board the next ship out. Basically, went TAD and was assigned temporary assigned duty, and I learned deck. they like taking us push buttons, and showing us a thing, and I learned a lot. I learned from old bosun how to navigate with the moon. An hour throughout the night, I got to drive the USS Texas. When I got back to I mean, like all over. When I got back, I started teaching people on the Arkansas, and then a lady ran a red light and blew me through about 66 feet. Hit telephone pole, kind of ended all that shit. I was pissed anyway. I had joined back in the day to help, and they called them freedom fighters. We made them to fight the Russians, and I wanted to go help the dude. He was on a donkey. I was young and impressionable. Anyway, we all got to start somewhere, don't we? Howdy, bro.
Who's on first?
You know?
Push the button, baby. Get a light on your cell.
Oh, it's a beautiful day.
What?
It's a beautiful day.
It's a great day.
Here, I hope you're having a beautiful day.
It's a great day to kick somebody's ass. You might get cold cocked if you're talking smack in chat. Oh, it's a great day to kick somebody's ass.
Well, it is a requirement to look at raw maps. I mean, minimum. You got to come in and give us your opinion on what you fucking learned. It's crazy. I'm off. I don't monetize this channel, man. I'm not clickbaiting this ass. This is fucking information you need. If you're a fucking adult, go look at this shit. Thank you for sharing, kid. I don't know how to do it in here. I've looked. I tried. No, God.
Huh?
Nope.
You get one.
I'm good, thank you.
You want one check?
You know, I haven't ate for an hour or so.
What's that got to do with it?
It's like, you know, I'm
You getting
old.
hungry now, getting the munchies?
Uh-uh.
No.
No, not yet.
You getting the nods?
No, I'm getting the swimmies.
Smoothies?
The swimmies. Like, holy shit, I'm fucking hot. Mmm. Good gummies.
That creek.
Yeah, dude. The ones I like the pineapple ones too. Those were good. You could taste they were really strong. But no, hang on. I did say but the the powdered sugar version,
The ones
unbeknownst.
Kimmy made,
Yeah, I mean,
they got a little bite.
what'd you say about them?
They got a little bite.
No, no. About Kimmy's version of the gun.
Delicious.
They are
What could you taste?
Love.
Yeah, you could taste the love in it. He said,
They're good.
I'll tell you about it. They're different.
Flavor
levels.
blended perfectly.
They ain't something you store bought. Is what I'm saying. That's
Flavor blended just perfectly.
yeah, yeah. And then all of a sudden you felt it all over your mouth and everything. I'm like, oh dear. I remember this from last year. Oh shit. I think I disappeared for 2 days. I couldn't get out of bed. I'm old. I got neuropathy. I need my medicine. I don't do fentanyl. And THCA sold in every damn gas station across the nation, man. It's a good medicine.
All you got up for was like cook dinner. Pass out again.
Yeah. Glenn knows how to kick in a relax mode. Look, I'm going to fall off the chair. I don't fucking pay attention. Do I?
He's
Fucked up.
laughing his ass off.
Oh, shit.
There's nothing wrong with that. You good.
Yeah, that's a
You're in the
beautiful
right
day.
spot to do it. The gate's locked. You're all right. Just don't leave.
Oh, no.
Unless you want to slice you,
Chilling like a
then you're on
villain.
your own.
Oh, yeah.
That
No,
boo
I'll have to walk him down. I wouldn't trust him.
I wouldn't trust him either.
Uh-uh.
He's behind a fucking shot with his slushy like a fucking alcoholic back here drinking beer.
We're going to see her on the way back up.
Shit's gonna get crazy, man.
I intend to. I just drive the bus, so. I mean, the very last thing on this planet I expected when I got down here to our winter haven of fucking friends. I've being Angel and Glenn and Kimmy. I got the best of both worlds here. I'm gonna miss Glenn and Kimmy. God, Kimmy's kitchen. And the kiddies and the family and everybody here. You know, it's nothing but love, and that's how everybody should be. And that so many people are out to get. We knowing what's coming, it ain't for our generation. It ain't for mine. God, tell you what, if I knew what we were designed as at birth, man, I mean, we're a magnet. Every magnet we've observed, I mean, we've gone through this so deep. Under 1748 hertz. Go look at it. I'll show you. It's the omnipresence is in every atom. It's the electromagnetic field. It's your 1748 hertz oscillations. When you get excited, you start getting goosebumps. When people get a lot of goosebumps, often they like getting excited about life. You start having more of the cells. It's a kitty invasion. More of your stem cells. The ones that they can turn into anything. They repair everything. It's your fountain of youth inside you. You're getting your magnet all excited. If you do this, and relax, here, don't touch your hands. You feel it. Play with that. That's why Reiki works. But knowing why Reiki works takes, I guess, years of study out of it, because you can start to be grateful that your magnet is reactive at a distance with all magnets instantaneously. And you understand that's not a theory. So every atom in existence knows your true intent. That's why your dog wags his tail when you know you're almost home. It's a language we can speak to God's creation with. It's your life force. In touch with the Creator in every atom. That kind of shit starts empowering your magnet a lot bigger, and you start getting goosebumps that ain't yours. And that's a frequency coming through you from Creator, because you're just a wrench. You're a tool. But you be grateful that you can help take away this ailment, whatever it be. Because you're designed to be a tool in the system. As Creator, you're a healer and a steward. Here's your stewardship. Resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. In a multiple sun system where we have endured several solar blasts, your shield is required, steward, to protect all of life. You have to come to a certain frequency, let's call it meek, to inherit the other magnet's strength. Put another magnet on there, the chain gets stronger, and there is no weak link in the magnet chain. It's exponential growth. How many shields does it take to get through this blast that we cyclically go through, that we have proof of in the rocks themselves? You think you're above shining? Because it's your time to shine. You know your design is based, it's inseparable on an electromagnetic field. It's the EM field. It's 1748 hertz, observable physically. Not only that, it's on the AMA, American Movie Association's green screen, preview screen. On every preview you looked at, you thought you were looking at Earth with a 4-dot pattern. 1748 hertz with sand on it, metal plate, looks just like that, in the middle of the hieroglyph. Also, and a metal plate today. That's all I got for you. Raw mapped. Believing me doesn't do you any favors. You have to know this shit. We've been lied to about every fucking thing to keep us from knowing this. And it's been in our face a long time. It's in our biology. Why else do you have an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves right at the base of your skull? If we're not familiar with the sun that blew out that CME behind Earth that has that planet that's so close to you it takes out the northern horizon stars and hasn't crescented because first creation in the frisbee, they're living beings, they're angels of creation. I don't know. We're all attached to the magnet. We have been taught not to listen to it, but your dog still does. Because you're still speaking. Every magnet is reactive to distance. Instantaneously. That's not a theory. That's known magnetism. Strengthening, stacking a magnet. They become a bigger magnet. We need a bigger magnet. Because obviously, this solar blast has been here before cyclically. That has been talked about. Well, guess what? We knew how to survive this, and we drew these fucking things on the walls as instructions. And believing me, you can't believe you're almost home. You're lost. I believe I'm almost home, but I'm not familiar with this, right? That's not a fucking, your dog ain't wagging his tail, right? When you fucking round and you're like, oh, boy, your dog goes nuts at home. Every atom in existence just heard you. If they were listening and tuned in. You cannot fake that. So you can't do that on belief. You have to know this shit. You have to know what you're created, what your creator is. Fucking much more amazing than I had imagined. I've read a lot of books in the Bible, a lot. And then I started reading the Bible canon and the cuneiform and the old Hebrews and all that shit. And I was like, oh my God. This is not the same tale that the Romans handed down to a long line of English kings calls biblical. This is not the same tale. It explains the tale, we're told. But I mean, until you actually know what the mark of Cain is, then I suppose you haven't looked at any kind of Bible canon. Because they go into detail on a lot of it. The whole story of Genesis and pre-Genesis, and it's very detailed. I mean, Yahweh is a storm god in ancient Hebrew, and It's all fucking, it's all divisive. It's all the same family. The crown king just got coronated on the Mesopotamian tablet of destiny. They call it the stone of scone. Same rock. It's crazy, man. I didn't know that until what, a couple years ago. I was like, oh my god! I looked up, and then fuck, they don't tell you these things, and it's like, well, shit, you got to actually go out and look. That's kind of what I do on the videos. I show you where I find these things, so you can go do your homework, so you know this shit. I'm not your hush puppy over there telling you you ain't smart enough to grip this shit. You gotta believe me and my research team. You can't see what we found. It's a song I'm singing. And on top of it, yeah, what I've been saying is coming. That's their game. And I've been real accurate on those things. It's all time stamped. My record speaks for itself. I'm not catfishing anybody. I'm offering information that normally they don't want people to know. So we don't want kids knowing. We want you to tell your kids. I don't want to be that guy. So we don't allow children here. It's marked as such. I don't know. It seems like YouTube has completely lost control of their filters. There's there are people interested though, and the volume they're sending people through, I don't even know how many times I can repeat myself in a day. Cheers, everybody. I'm thinking I could use a tripod. And Glenn's got a tripod sitting here. Let me see if I can get a good view on this snakehead here. It's a feathered serpent that the Jesuits made the Ottawa tribes shatter and bury. Cheers. And bury in Michigan. I want to see if I can't just hone in on that from over here. And make it stick. Not a very good angle from over here. You can start seeing the sun in the center better. You can still see the cross. I just like how it changes with the shadows. The ones in Peru are supposed to do the same shit. They're supposed to change with the day. These heads are fucking crazy. Whatever angle you look at them, they're completely just different. But it's just, I mean, more different parts of it become accentuated because of the shadowing in it. And just angle it, and you can start seeing the whole picture. It requires you to move to see it. It's crazy. Being on top of one the size of a truck, it's looking like a little finger on top of it, jumping up and down. Why am I on top of a pregnant fucking lady in a cape? I'm looking for Ninja Gitas. Yeah, there he is. I got his signature on the bottom of that and the king stamp and the cross on the snake's head. But I like how it does. It changes and accentuates over the course of the sun coming across it. And you see the snake skin on that side accentuated, but when you come back around, it's all square hieroglyphs. It's fucking genius. Mold they were using. Crazy. Hastings, Michigan, folks. Big as a truck. Live for 3 weeks right here. We had a lady from chat come out, lived about 20 miles from where we were. She discovered an amazing egg. I took out some excerpts on the video page for archaeology people, I think is the name of it. I've just been sharing that with everybody, tribes around, and from Michigan to here, museums and universities and such. A lot of people. Graham Hancock. Ancient aliens. The universities and museums find it interesting, but Graham hasn't squawked a quack about it. I've been talking about it for a while before we started even finding shit. Trying to get Graham's help because I ain't no damn archaeologist. But I can move a rock on a bet. I told him I says about 6 to 8 foot deep, then we're going to hit a cavern. And the cavern we hit was pure silica that shouldn't have been there. It's not just sand. It's pure silica. Calcium carbonate, which we use to make crystals. And come to find out, see behind me the whole time in the hole behind me, I thought there was mold on the rock. I had knocked it off, and about the time I hit the 3 foot under the big truck sized serpent there, realized that was crystals that were growing behind me in the rock, and put 2 and 2 together with mercury being the magic water that the gods used to pour into the mix to make the temples hard as stone in the Vedics. And I'm all like, oh my God, magic water, rivers of mercury, you know, Machu Picchu. Yeah, I mean, come on, man, everywhere. All right. Her place has mercury to the point that the trees grow up and they get green and blue and then they fall over. All right. That it's been compromised by that war that caused that trinitite glass on me. That's not glaze. It's yellow trinitite. The same trinitite on that small snake effigy with its eye plumes and stuff. Not the turtle. It doesn't have trinitite. Just the stones from Michigan. And the one amongst many that we found on the Trail of Tears on the way west. That was documented and reported to several of the tribes we had just left, being in jurisdiction. And we left a denoted marker where it happened. And I feel like that should be, I mean, people that were there were there. That exact location in the world, I guess, might not be meant to be. I don't know. But at that point, someone had been found with small pocket effigy. That's my pocket snake. And they made to search the whole tribe that was with them and broke all their effigies, and all those little pieces were laying together. Because, I mean, I picked up the first one, pretty rock. Picked up that one because it had the same fucking waffle pattern of the flowers in there. And I was like, oh my God. Turned it over, there's the eye 3 times on it with the trinitite thick. I was like, holy fuck. And I looked down, I saw the snake. I was like, so I sat for a little bit. I actually got kind of dizzy because I started noticing they were all over. Oh, it still gives me goosebumps. They were all over. They were all different colors. There was hematite, there was green, there was like jasper. That's jasper. And it's got the same flower pattern in its matrix. And it's the same. That's blue jadeite. 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 Pure jadeite. And it's all got the flower from the magnetron. Same thing that makes a microwave work. Makes your spork fart. But in many museums that we visited since then, some of their artifacts have that signature in them, regardless if it's onyx or granite or whatever. Some of them don't. I mean, you can tell they're natural from the ones they were making just with that pattern showing through. And you can tell the quality in them too. They're fucking amazing quality. They have problems saying what tool they use to make them. Now we know. And I'm talking about the curators of the museums because I'm showing them an artifact that's been state recognized. So, I mean, their eyes are popping out and they're making recognition of like, oh my God, that makes more sense than anything I've ever heard in my life. And just like the 3rd ranked Michigan State University archaeology head told me that in her career, that was the most sensible, comprehensive description. And I said, well, let's get you some fucking ingredients that we found. Everything in that whole complex had been covered over, apparently, by ocean sediment, became like sandy clay. And every inch of that fucking sandy clay is like peppered with stuff because it ain't been touched. It was just the effigies that broke off and kind of surfed the bottom over the years, I guess. And the natives came along and found them. There's so much more. Bigfoot out there hanging out. But we uncovered the Jesuit snake pit with the snake effigies that they were using that survived the war of the gods that wrinkled and folded the land. And they described nuclear war, and I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it 1,200 miles away when Creator done blew the hood off of the RV, cracked our windshield, made Judah twist my arm, and made me pull over in the fucking middle of nowhere, and found that trinitite laden same damn snakehead with its plumes and several cousins of different species rock. From the one that's 12 tons or so in Michigan, atomically linked 1,200 miles away, with that one, with the trinitite explosive fucking yellow glass that dresses that one, and the big effigies that don't move without huge cranes in Hastings. It's not a coincidence. We were in the middle of the damn nowhere. We were going uphill at 45 mile an hour. The hood blows off. The one that was all latched and locked. I got one of them bungee cord still. It makes noise. It ain't never come off. The one that was fucking secured just fucking blew right off and broke the damn window. Said, "Pink." And out in the middle of goddamn nowhere, I would never stopped on the uphill. I was actually contemplating getting up to the top of the hill and pulling over, but there just happened to be a place to pull over, and Judith was concerned. And I was like, so am I. Because I can't imagine what just happened. I might have lost a belt that actually caused a mechanical fucking issue, but I couldn't think of what the fucking belt is actually out in that compartment. You know, Creator didn't want us to miss that, because that was part of the story. They found these natives with pocket effigies at that spot, obviously, and searched the whole tribe. And I think 3 of them didn't survive, because not everybody's going to want to give up their pocket effigy. But all of them had been given up. And I got that message back to the tribes that we had just left back there. The Winnebago and the fucking, there was a Ottawa tribe back there. But they didn't have the jurisdiction there. Anyway, we got them the GPS. And we left that stack of multicolored those stacked. All the little plumes. I made a stack for them that they would find. So, yeah, there was a story there, I think, and Then the yeah, Crater just at work. Um, you see, not every tablet's flat. But we got a couple of matching tablets to lay side by side in a story that was told to these people who have done Creator wrong. What's going to happen in the so-called end of time when the voice of God speaks? They've been fearing it for a while. Now, the ones who wrote biblical prophecy run the fucking entire world. They murdered anything that would associate the cross with the head on the head of the snake. And it's on hundreds and hundreds of the effigies that were that size, covering up the truck size one that we uncovered. Nose to another one, side to side to more. Hundreds. Blue jade, beautiful. Jadeite, not just jade, not nephrine jade. It's freaking blue jadeite. That's like imperial fucking blue jade right there, dude. With hieroglyphs on it. That Lipscomb University says outdates their Avant period. Avant being biblical. You know, like, yeah, well, this being the first lands would kind of outdate Egypt and fit the story of, you know, the misdirection of the world has looked at the eye of Africa. Well, the actual tablets say that he rose up over the temples and flew east over the ocean to the land of Kim. As it washed over the temple. Well, there's 3 foot of ocean sediment on these freaking temples. Some of the, a bunch of them, obviously, fucking got unearthed. Not unearthed, but of course they were on the outside of all these big temples. Some of the, some of them are going to survive on top, especially the big ones. But yeah, the Jesuits just come along. They didn't like that cross. So, I mean, documented, they murdered everybody that, all the Ottawa tribe that was there. They took the truck-sized effigy that we uncovered and buried it with the 80 to 100-pound. Not all of them had trinitite. Some of them were shielded from the initial blast, but all of them had been driven up by the fucking ocean wave, obviously, that came in, that Ninja Gita was talking about going up over and riding over the ocean to the east to the land of Kim. Funny, travel your lines across from basically, you know, Hastings, and you come across, you know, Egypt area, and there's a whole ocean between them, and it's concentric circles that the USGS makes up all these excuses. The glaciers went around all the way down to the Ohio Valley, but in the middle of Michigan, right there for about 60 miles, there was a donut perpetually throughout the mile-high glaciers as an excuse to why the land is wrinkled. Y'all crazy.
I heard there was a War of the Gods there. It's funny. She actually owns the lowest part in Michigan, 5 acres. It's the private mine there in the center. And I was like, what's the coincidence that we've been knowing each other for a long time? And she's been trying to get people to come out and look at her shit. And I'd look at some of it and I'd be like, damn, Jessica, you getting some interesting shit. What? And she kept talking some weird shit. And I was like, no, Bible stuff. And I'm like, well, it's all right. Well, if you want to associate it with the Bible, that's okay. But this is fucking the basis of everything. This is the first lands. I mean, you've got amazing hieroglyphs on this thing. Mark for mark, from the small to the big, they all got the same huge plume in the front. And I'm like, man, I couldn't carve that with a fucking hammer and modern chisel and make it exact like that every time. It had to be a mold. And yeah, come low and find out I'd been digging in the work pit. I wish I had a respirator on. Them crystals, I've been breathing in that damn mix for a while. Next summer, I'm going out with a fucking respirator. But I figured out what they were hiding in the hole, didn't I? I couldn't believe what I was looking at. Some of the rocks coming out of that hole. I kept looking at the damn one in the hole, the big one. And I was like, why the fuck? I thought it was a headless lady, pregnant lady, with a feathered cape. And then, the fangs showed up. I was like, oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I was actually looking for. I was just not conceiving the size of it. Her being a snake. I was looking for something Tothish. And I was like, oh fuck, wait. That's right, we're in the Americas. It's not Toth over here. These are the original temples with the fucking Enuma Elish all over the front of them. The 3 suns and the tail of Earth before it was separated off the blue sun. The father of Isis. Mother Earth being Isis and the father's son being Ra. I mean, that's the only reason I can think why you would have an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves in the middle of your damn skull that matches that magnet signature in that NASA footage of a CME from an ultraviolet sun blasting off a couple of hours behind us. This is Hastings, Michigan. Go look at raw maps. You'll be able to start reading our old language pretty clear and understanding why they don't want you to know.
a lot more than talking. Where's our charge? I think it's a beautiful day. We should take a walk with the chickens. Glenn's got me glued to my seat. I like my turtle. Isn't that? That's Freedom's Ranch up there in Arizona. We're going there, I believe, soon. Last time we were there, it was freezing. We'd run out of propane. He handed me that, said it was petrified. I was like, all right. Figured he lived there. He'd know. It was definitely a turtle head, a little shoulder. I got looking at it, and it's really detailed hieroglyph on it. You know. I was in until I started realizing, that's. Wait a minute. It had the flower pattern in it. And I was like, yeah, that's not petrified. So once you start looking for a big turtles everywhere, and you did, and you found them, and then got here, and then now the disco turtles going on here in Texas. There's everything's definitely being revealed. I'll tell you that. The Jesuits come along and murdered the Ottawa tribe because there was a cross on the snakehead that outdates Egypt. And they made them break all the effigies, break all the plumes off of them, and bury them in a big old pile around the truck size one, and murdered everybody who knew anybody about it somewhere else, because there wasn't no bodies where we were digging. It was just the truth that was buried in that hole. Glenn has glued my ass to the chair. I've thought about getting up and having a puff off a cigar for a while. But as the sun comes around and changes on this thing, it's like almost addictive to watch it change. Because, this is something they document in Peru, right? This came out of fucking Hastings. And where's Graham Hancock? Where's ancient fucking aliens on this? I know where the Jesuits are on it. They wanted to hide it to the point that they murdered the whole fucking tribe that made that pile of rocks we uncovered. Just being me, giving it as it is. They didn't like the cross on Satan's head. They wanted to hide it. And made the legend come to life because I didn't believe that people were buried there. I had actually taken my hand and felt the field, and I felt, and I was there to that deep. We were already, of the big one, started finding the huge fangs. I was like, oh my God, this is. This is Ninja Gita Toth. Fucking feathered serpent dude. I said, but I'm in America. It's no fucking wonder they were. Duh. God. But, you know, I was like, what? I did. It looked like a damn lady with her head cut off, the angle we were coming at it from. It just did. I hadn't put any of that together yet. Well, we got thousands rolling through here a day now. And, I mean, you know, I don't really, you know, I didn't feel like blowing glass after knowing little ones and the doctor either. I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I give people something to look at other than my sad face. My fuzzy camera. They can look at the cross that the Jesuits killed the Ottawa tribe in Michigan to hide. And I think it's, I am, ooh, baby. You know, it can make some mean ass gummy. I tell you, it melts the eyeballs in your skulls, man. Hey, Sparky the Blue, how you doing? Isn't that fucking amazing? I mean, you've been sitting here a little bit. I ain't moved the rock for a while. It just keeps just morphing, and we could go around the whole thing, but I don't know if I can maneuver it right now. I keep having the motor thought of getting up, but nothing's happening with the legs yet. I'm blaming Glenn. Oh, oh my goodness. Well, and here's the thing. Just before I came in here to blow glass, see, about, I don't know, maybe a month ago, I got Seamus and I one down at the gas station that was like, what, a couple 100 milligrams. I'd taken half of it. And I looked at it and I was like, I'm feeling kind of rough today. Yeah, I'm going to take that other half and go blow some glass. And then there was thought that, we might have interruption because of the custody thing, DSS, all this stuff. It's nothing going on. And just baby might have hurt herself riding a motorcycle or whatever, probably. Anyways. We decided not to blow glass just to draw any attention. I've dealt with DSS for several years, and I just didn't want them coming in. I got a 3-foot flame, but I mean, it's not like she's in here either. Anyways, there's rules, so I didn't want to bring any extra questions to the situation. We decided to flame down today. It's Monday. Mondays never go the way you plan, and this one has gone swimmingly. Because I've wanted to have a little bit of time to sit here and take a little alleviation off of my awesome wrenches. Because the recent volume that YouTube's been sending new people here, I feel we should probably keep the cross on the feathered serpent's head visible as the sun comes around and changes it and makes it the details. And the glazing, especially, is trinitite glass. It's like atomically connected to the multiple ton ones, as big as a damn truck in Hastings, Michigan. This and hundreds of them were burying. That the Jesuits had come along, made them break off the plumes, the big feathered plume behind these things. Let me zoom out. The big feathered plumes that with the that look like angels, and then the big stick feathered ones that came out. They broke all that off, and then they put all the puzzles to the pieces, and the pieces to the puzzles, because there's both surrounding from pocket to truck size, the big, huge truck size one, and then they murdered the Ottawa tribe that did it, and that's the only thing buried in there. They told them that there was bodies in there. They marked them with red ochre and out history to the tribes or whatever. To Jessica, she thought they were marking graves. She's native and owns the land. Was almost protesting that I was actually picking that spot. Well, I wanted to find out what they were hiding in the hole. And there you go. She let me. Thank you, Jessica. It's the best I got. I found it because I knew she was sitting on it. She sent me magnetic anomaly maps and all kinds of stuff, and we documented everything step by step on this channel. Took like 3 weeks to toss all these damn rocks off of that big one. It was crazy. Well, we're supposed to meet the head of Michigan State University. I mean, I've spoken to the lady myself. She literally he told me personally on the phone. That is the most comprehensive, sensible thing I've heard in my career. She didn't say life. She said career. But Jesuits didn't like the story. That's how, I mean, seriously, Jesuit order, Catholic Church, that's who established Jesus and Christianity and the Muslims and the Abrahamic religions and all that from these Bible canon stories you can read. And obviously, that's the feathered serpent. And they didn't like the cross on his head. So that's why they murdered the tribes. And as you see, change pattern. The eyes looking at you real good. I really like the designs on this rock. It's really amazing. I still haven't figured out exactly what the square hieroglyph story is telling us. But it definitely changes up with angle, doesn't it? It's an amazing design. I'm like, what the fuck? And the big ones and the little ones all match. And they made them destroy the fucking things and bury them in a deep snake pit and then murdered the tribe to hide this truth. And they're huge, they're monolithic, they're beautiful, they're fucking piezoelectric the damn building materials 3 foot under the truck size one, and MSU has samples. A lot of people should by now. We're going back this summer. You mix it with mercury, you zap it with a magnetron, the thing that makes your fork go in the microwave. Heat, pressure in a perfectly designed mold. And the right ingredients, you got jadeite or onyx or several of the different materials that we've observed in several different museums with curators in hand, eye popping information that has become, I mean, like, how many people have we seen since across this nation? This is what we do, dot to dot. Seen the universities and the museums and the tribes, the preachers with the snakehead, and the story of Ra mapped. And everybody is convinced after watching that short Ra map with me standing there actually showing them my pictures that I've accumulated instead of the video, and physical evidence of what we found in Hastings, Michigan, tied to a multiple ton one that I couldn't possibly carry. That these were covering with nuclear glass trinitite looking like glaze from the War of the Gods, all from the legend of the Ottawa, an ancient biblical text if you're reading the canon. But yeah, it's blue jadeite, but that's man-made, and there's a defined fingerprint now that curators are starting to be known about because of this work pit we discovered. So now, I mean, in essence, you can build your house on this piezoelectric material and create your own electric. So, like I said, MSU is checking it out. I'm trying to get actual archaeologists and geologists because I'm neither one. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's investigator, North Carolina Republican. My name is Eric Briggs. I authored and did the work upon the Davis Hemp Bill that coalesced into the North Carolina Farm Bill that escalated and forced legalization of hemp and CBD in this nation. And I stood down because of a plan to kill off 3/4 of the population. I began warning. I've lost several channels. I can't believe YouTube's sent you here. It's all about that cross, because that's planet heaven on that eyeball. That's a blue sun. On the feathered serpent. The Ottawa tribe were using it as a morphing thing. And it requires you to move around to see the whole damn picture. This is it on its side. This is the underside of the feathered serpent. As you can see, there's the top of his head. Drag the cord over here. See the angle of the dangle. But he's got more solar plumes all around him. See? And so does the big one. And it doesn't show up that well on this angle. It's better on this angle. So now you can see that. It's all shadowed specific for some of these patterns even try to show up because of the way they designed this thing. Just to give you the idea of the plumes coming around this end. And the snake skin. And you can see it's all blue jadeite. Very pure crystal where they broke it off. Hard as shit. I've hit it with a fucking pickaxe myself. It's another reason I picked this one because I beat the fuck out of this thing. I didn't know what it was at first. Actually, when I started thinking it was a native with a headdress. Had the native lady that owned the mine, she knocked it over, said, nope, it's one of our snake altars. She said, haven't you read any of our legends? I was like, well, yeah, but I mean, I found that one like that, and honestly, it looks like feathers coming around this end with the perforations and shit. It looks like a headdress to me. I was thinking the face area, the headdress or some shit, maybe a snake. I didn't. And then she was like, no, dumbass. And I was like, oh, well, wait a minute. And then started looking at the actual hieroglyphs on it. I was like, wait a minute. That changed my whole perspective on everything. Then I found the king stamp. Lipscomb said that predates his Avant period. He directed us to Memphis. Nobody at Memphis responded. So we continued west, all the way into Arizona, museums and universities. But the big ones match this one. The small ones match it. Oh, fuck. So yeah, we know how they were making them. And we know why the Jesuits made the Ottawa tribe bury the snakes too. They didn't like people knowing the cross is on the head of the snake. That's what bothered them. So they made them break all the plumes off of all the big ass beautiful effigies, bury them, and murdered the Ottawa tribe in an area to hide the truth. They painted it with ochre, said there were bodies there, said this is a burial ground. Don't bring your people back unless you're on spiritual trips or burying people. That's the rules they gave the rest of the Ottawa tribe around. The lady who owns the land been finding some out of date artifacts, and I was like, Jessica, and she sent me the magnetic anomalies. I said I want to dig there. Said that's the temple I'm looking for. There's your landing pad. There's the smaller two temples off to the side. So this is your whole land. She goes, this is my land. I was like, all right. First test dig, tons of piezoelectric concrete, or made video. It's amazing. Made with diamonds and several different sorts of precious gems. No, I'd believe it. Look, our friend Freedom, the one who handed me this and said this is probably a petrified turtle, and it's definitely not. It's got the same flower pattern embedded in it, in the crystal structure. It's definitely a jadeite, and it's jasper, I believe. But it's a 13-month calendar turtle head, and this is another. The Mesopotamian turtle is in Lille, and see, everybody thinks that Mesopotamia and then southern Africa is inky, right? Well, I don't know where you think the land across the sea was and all these other places they say, but I'm telling you this much: we hunted shorthorn beasts over here. They breathed the life of man in here, and then they took Adam from the west to Eden to the east, the same fucking direction Ninja Gita took off from those temples, so-called Atlantis. Dude, they're all the same. But like I said, the most important part to me is I know exactly the direct entrance into the halls of Amenti. um, this soul recycling bullshit is, I mean, you don't come along and think you're doing anybody a favor by blasting crevices in their planet's crust, making electromagnetic fucking machines, and putting the exact frequency you use on every preview American Movie Associations make. 1748 hertz. That same frequency can be reproduced on a metal plate with sand on it. It's not the Earth with four dots in it you're looking at on that green pre-screen. 1740 hertz. It's the fucking hertz they use those machines to operate on. And I'm telling you, we're finding this physical fucking evidence that these motherfuckers ain't no bullshit. It's been hidden from you. I didn't know it existed. For the longest time. We looked and looked, and I started looking at the cuneiform, and I realized where they got the Bible tales. Starting to understand the actual mark of Cain. I was like, oh, well, that, yeah. And then it's funny, Glenn says, you just can't look that up. I was like, I know. You actually have to go looking for it. But that's something I would expect if somebody wanted, to actually compare the actual truth to, I mean, do you even start whispering about an original book? How Rome's evil. Oh, Rome. Who wrote the fucking Christian religion? Who did that? Oh yeah, Rome. And then he handed it down to a bunch of kings, and you won't go and tell me that's the word of God? Shit. You gotta go look at them books, the originals, and see who's who and what's what. It's like, oh my God. They're still playing us for a bunch of fucking fools to this day. It's time to stop doing that. We got physical proof these motherfuckers actually exist. And they've forgotten so much of what they should be. They decided that they was over and decided to judge over men's souls. Well, Creator don't like his creation being divided and separated from him. The soul ain't meant to be recycled and then sucked on and grown by overcoming one another. And it's like, wow, you know why? Because if your magnet is the same frequency as your neighbors, you inherit each other's strengths. It doesn't just work for Earth's magnet, it's all the magnets on the chain become strong because there's no weak link. Your magnet's worth just as much as the next or the last. Sooner you face we live in a multiple sun system, the better. Tell you what, it straight up on the face makes a lot more sense than NASA's explanation for why the Earth began to tilt in 2010 because of global warming, cow farts. The fuck you think's warming the world and killing your GMO crops, making your products not showing up on your shelf? What do you think it is, huh? Ultraviolet, blue spectrum, Kachina, ultraviolet sensitive organ inside the head, hooked up to your ocular nerves. Everybody thinks is going to ascend them as a third eye, sharing the same eye as the magnetic signature on my thumbnail over here. That's a NASA $1 billion magnetometer spit out the conical hat with a cobra on it over the eye, carved on every rock not rolling fast enough in Egypt, in warning, not freaking worship. The blue sun holding a planet. Go look at Ra mapped. It's so much more than just that. They were very specific in their drawings so you wouldn't mistake one from the other. One has 4 big magnet signatures in a box. The other holds a staff and has a long end and a short end on his magnetosphere. He's ultraviolet, he's blue. Disco light, black light, dark star, black sun, Herboculus, Vulcan. This is the red one, the last 2 names. They all have several different names. With a boat in Egypt and Peru, the people in the boat were the planets who came back with that red or blue sun. The big significance here is all 3 suns are converging this time. Because you may live in a 3 sun, but you only see two in a convergence sometimes. Seems like a lot of times from correlating it from Peru to Giza. Cheers, baby. Cheers. It's a beautiful day. Let me free up my hands. I'm going to put you in my lap. I'm playing with my turtle head. My fucking turtle head. I was like, that ain't fucking petrified. Hang on a second. That, no, it ain't. It's got writing on it, dude. I was like, holy shit. I said, start looking for what you got out there. I want to see your rock. So he started looking. I said, yeah, I have a feeling you're going to find some bigger shit out there where you're at. Because there is definite evidence of, and there's the vitrification out there and all kinds of stuff. I'm becoming a fucking geologist after all. I don't know. But, I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, what? What? I just told the university that, I mean, look, MSU's ranked third in Egyptology, okay? I just had the head of the fucking archaeology department lady tell me, literally, that's the most comprehensive thing I've ever heard. She called me, she talked to me. I actually have her contact. I don't talk to her. I just understand she's going to be out there and I'm going to make myself fucking present because I want to pick her brain. I mean, getting some shit started here. If we got time, like change the world a little bit, get it kickstarted. I mean, literally, somebody's doing stuff about the magnetic generators. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I know it came a couple years after we put out the working models. Probably might not even be attached with anything, but I mean, it's a working model that I've given out and shown people is possible to do because it works. It's like it's not on a drawing pad. I could have made billions, but give it to you freely. You know that kind of video. Psst, go change the world, man. We know now. Just in the last 6 months, see, I ain't really made that video yet. I don't know. We're making it now. I don't know. We've been making it all day, haven't we? We know how to make the piezoelectric materials now. And it's simple. Well, not. I mean, it's not. It's not simple purifying down to pure grade silica. Silica and sand is different. Silica is silica, man. I mean, it's pure sand, basically. But it's not any organic materials in it. You can't have it if you're going to make a pure freaking gem of high gem quality. I mean, diamonds, sapphires, jasper, the jadeite, all over her place. I'm like, do you think China fucking moved that shit in or what? You know, I'm standing on a truck, on a fucking truck size fucking feathered serpent with fucking cross on his head. I'm like, the fuck, dude? It's once in a lifetime, right? Where in the hell is Graham Hancock and Ancient Aliens about this shit? This is Hastings, fucking Michigan, people. Hastings, Michigan. Where's Graham Hancock? Where is he? Because MSU is real interested in this, especially the ingredients to make the process of making piezoelectric materials we could self-generate electric on. And that's a feathered serpent, Hastings, Michigan, with a cross on his head, and it's on fucking blue jadeite as I'm smoking cannabis with skits. Baby. I hope your Monday's gone half as good as mine. There's Bargy. Cheers, bro. Oh, God. Turtle. Turtle. Yeah, Turtle Island isn't because of the shape of North America at all. That's actually a lie. No different than any of the other lies we've been told. It's okay. Don't get mad at nobody. Everybody's been lied to equally. It's about who occupied this motherfucker. They divided the hemispheres. Duh. Not just Africa. The North, obviously, and Lil. Turtle Island. Disco Turtle time. The whole family, not just one guy, of course. And through marriage, in some of these, you're finding both intertwined, which is where we're at right now, with the both intertwined. Lo and behold, the top grifter of the grifting grifters found turtles, disco turtles. In the middle of Texas. We're going there soon. We're going to go soon. I just want to blow some glass and get some more gas money for the land job before this next leg of the adventure begins. Because we still have a lot of, in my eyes, places to go. There's a lot of dots I feel that need to be touched. Up north, where it was way too cold, still is. I ain't saying we're leaving tomorrow. I'm saying I'm going to be trying to work here. We still have, we got to go to Being Angels and dig around. I mean, look at that feather right there. It's not a petrified turtle. They don't come with amazing graffiti on them. It's not the way petrification works. I mean, you've actually got a fucking language on this animal over here. Tell me you don't. In amazing detail. And the big ones have the same thing, mark for mark, on them. Okay? These are tens of thousands of years old. Crystals. And at the right angles, you can see all of the little hieroglyphics. It's got a pretty trim. Oh my God, many sakes. And they're all very shadow specific. Just like the big head over here. Just like all of them. They were genius in their design. Well, this is a blue jadeite feathered serpent that we discovered in Michigan, Hastings. But it was truck size, covered with hundreds of them this size, and all the plumes. You can see the feathered plumes and the big plumes like these. Because, I mean, from pocket size to that size, but you can see they've all been broken apart. Um, Different, you know, but that's the main body of them, and they were covering truck size ones. Uh, in Hastings, this has got trinitite glass on it. It's definitely got the cross, and well, that's planet heaven. The eye represents the sun. All the little plumes are planets around that sun. Um, this is the Numa Elish, basically. You know, when they talk about the collision, it destroyed the planet, and then Earth was separated from heaven, heaven from Earth, because we originated on the blue sun. And I was talking about my thumbnail. That is the ultraviolet sun, conical hat of Egypt with a cobra in the front of it over that eye that's carved on every damn rock in Egypt that isn't rolling fast enough. And we're looking at the originals from the bloodline. This is Ninja Gita's temple that we're at. Ninja Gita, some of people call him Toth. I know his birth name. Anyway, there's a fish. The fish and the cross. Yeah, the Jesuits didn't like it because Ottawa were using these as their snake altars and help them morph. They morph, they change to a square hieroglyphic message that runs across the face here. Mm. And then you can see over here's another solar disk with the plumes on this side. Then there's the king's stamp. Oh. Lipscomb University said his knowledge only goes to the Avant, which this predates. I mean, you can see the eye and then the feather of Mott over here. Trying to get close in because there's a lot of detail in it. But that's a king stamp that runs all the way up here on this. And the big one that's as big as a truck, and all the hundreds of smaller ones that covered it match mark for mark. And see the flower pattern that makes the matrix of this stone? It comes from a magnetron. Same mechanism that makes your microwave work. And it's not, and this is trinitite also from the same hole. And this is a smaller one, smaller version. And it changes in the shadows too. And you can see all the convergent markings that this one has on it, except the big plume of angel's wings is still on this small one of the same serpent's head, the same solar story in scale on it. And this one's more perfectly preserved. It's just harder to actually. You can see the eye looking at you right there with the little plumes around it, just like this one, depending on what angle you're looking at it. And it's got the same trinitite this motherfucker's got from the hole in Michigan that the multiple ton one has. Trinitite, the same nuclear explosion that all these were fucking exposed to. But we found this one that has its plumes in the middle of Oklahoma desert where our RV's hood blew off. You see the flowers? Yeah, that make up the matrix of, that's the, I don't care what it is. That there's blue jadeite. This is also blue jadeite. As you can see, it's beautiful. This is actually blue UV responsive. They did a great job making it look like the underneath of a snake's fucking head. I was like, wow, that's. It integrated it into the design of the fucking eyes and the solar plumes and all that shit in here. But it marks it at the atomic blast, the same origin as this, and the bigger version. 1,200 miles away on the Trail of Tears, surrounded by dozens of different. This is Jasper. But they were laying side by side. If you notice, this has the same flower matrix in it. This is just really smooth. But there were hundreds of laying in the middle of Oklahoma where the hood blew off and cracked the windshield. Hi, Brenda. Welcome to the corner. I'm sitting here. I done ate a couple gummies that Glenn gave me, and I am high as fuck. Having a chance to take a little bit of the load off of my poor mods this week and last have been subjected to some insaneness. We're marked for just children only. So obviously, I don't know what the hell has happened, but we've been subjected to like every phone bot and child on YouTube. And my wrenches are getting bloody. They're from the scalp sticking of children to their wrenches. I think we're actually having a good day. It's been a beautiful day here in Texas. but I'm just showing people what we've discovered that we've been sharing with museums and stuff. And the curators, of course, I mean, they've looked at their own damn artifacts and they can notice the similarities in some of their artifacts. And they're like, oh my, and I make sense for them. And that's what happens when I talk to the universities. And where's Graham Hancock and fucking ancient aliens on this shit? I mean, seriously. I've got hard fucking evidence, tonnage. Look at the fucking eye and the radiance and all that shit, and it's covered in trinitite. Took a nuclear blast. It's got, and that was post making. And look at the thin, look at the beautiful jade under it with the flower pattern, same as this one. And some of the artifacts in the museums we've looked at actually have, like, I mean, they're in whatever rock, name it, fucking name it. Some of them do, some of them don't, and you can tell which ones do and don't because of the quality in them and the intricacy in the tools. It screams I was molded. And then there's the flower pattern, uh, onyx, flint. Uh, um, most I've seen is just lowest grade would be probably onyx or even I've seen some types of granite like schists and stuff that have the same flower pattern that make up the matrix of the stone. But yeah, that's beautiful blue jade. The whole crystal. It's a whole fucking crystal. But you have to have pure silica to do some shit like that. You have to go down to the atomic and fucking base levels of stuff to. And I mean, I've been doing alchemy for fucking 30 years. If anybody understands integrating elements, it would be like, oh, I don't know me. Oh, hang on a second. I shall return. Um, hmm. Oh, I gotta get up. Ow. Ow. Mhm. Oh, God, no. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We'll get y'all over here looking at the head on a different angle. See if you see something I missed. That motherfucker's crazy when the sun gets rolling around on it. Oh, oh, I don't think it's going to hold. Now you're going to find out why my other side's so foggy. Pickles. Come on, outside. You know that. Had to take pickles. Oh my God. You're lucky. I've been full on infiltrated. Oh my god. The dogs broke in. That's some funny shit. All right, enough of my rocks for a minute. YouTube and everything. I was like, oops. Who left me in charge? Over here. Shit. I told you about that. Don't do that. Don't leave me in charge, man. How you doing? Now they're supposed to watch Raw Mapped before coming in here. I think I just wiped everybody off the map that was in here. It's okay. They'll be all right. They'll go to Raw Mapped maybe. Been leaving links. Maybe they like Horton's Who with braids. I don't know. That, how you doing, Sketch? You still here? Good to see you. Oh shit, man. It's been beautiful out. I'm grateful to be here at Glenn's. Able to run around in a t-shirt. In the middle of winter. Warm my globe, right? Oh, all right. Yeah, we're lining up. I think next week to go up to we're in the sun. I'm like, what's happening to my camera? Oh God, I am ugly. I've kicked off my thing. So anyway, next week we're heading, I think, to Turtle Island, and we'll go hang out with the big dogs. And Angel. And yes, Mr. Inspired will be there too. Oh my God, Wendy the chicken, all of them. I miss the big dogs. I miss the chickens. It's fun. I like these chickens too. I love that little big red chicken that Glenn's his new one. It's a beautiful bird. He won't let me touch him without a whole bunch of noise. Ah, shit. Look at that. You know, one of these times it might straighten up the camera. I'm just going to keep doing it, I think. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, this one, that camera is actually pretty protected. But this one on the front, I mean, that's why that one, it's not as, I can get in nice and tight on the feathered serpent over there. And be like, damn. Sun's going down. You gotta get over here to get a decent look at it. It's on the square part of the hieroglyphs now. The shadow work and trim work showing up better than anything. Seems to be another solar plume here, though. I mean, with the shadow work is crazy. Leading into the big one over here. Like I said, there's 3 on here. It's a new Elise 3D. That's a tablet. It tells the same story. What's up, boo? Right on. Oh my goodness. Come on now. What are you looking for? Look at this look. Look, I can't even make this thing stick. Look at. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What are you wagging your tail about? Boo boo. Oh, oh. What are you doing, boo? What are you doing, boo? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? You know, fuck a whole bunch of personal space, huh? Just fuck that. I didn't need any of that, did I? Come on, boo. You're amazing. Look at it. Go on, man. Come on, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna take you out, boo. Let's go, dude. He's good. Oh my god. Let's go for a walk. Boo's excited, aren't you, Boo? You're just excited. Look at you. What are you doing? You're a good boy. He's a good boy. Wanna go out? Look, oh shit, there's Pickles. He's just waiting again. Can't have that. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'll compromise. I need a coat. It is cold. Now the sun's going down. Relatively speaking, I don't like it under 70. I think it got to the comfortable 60s today. The wind made it seem a little bit chilly. But I mean, all for all, this winter hadn't been bad here. We've been real blessed. Thank you to everybody in the greenhouse. Stanford Kimmy and Willie. Little Aubrey. Aunt TT. Everybody here. Awesome. In the old way. And always. Boo. Boo thinks he's some kind of guard dog. He's beautiful. Scared, Boo? You better be scared. He reads intent. Don't you, Boo? Yeah, I'm licking my balls. I'm licking my balls. Oh, no. Oh, don't lick my balls. Don't scratch my back. I can't lick my balls now. Oh, no. He's a good boy. What do you want? You wagging your tail at me and shit. Crazy dog. I'll let your daddy handle you. He's too old to get excited.
Okay, so obviously they don't think nobody heard her. I think she got some dietary tract issues, diarrhea, whatever.
Okay.
Oscar is $60 a half ounce.
Okay.
We'll be here tonight. That's all I know. You need $60 if you want it.
Okay.
Okay.
Rock and roll, man. I'm glad to hear everything's cool with Aubrey. What do you think of that, boo? Blink. Good news. It is, especially when you talk about that qualities. Yeah, I was feeling pretty blessed to sell every damn piece of glass I had, Daniel. I was like, fuck. I'm re-up on groceries and gas and propane and have some gas money and get myself a little bit of getting road ready, girl. Gotta getting thirsty out there. And all that dinging was be an angel talking about next week. And she's asking what my schedule looks like. And I'm like, well, we're live right now, and I'm on wheels. So I want to see what she says. Because she sent me a bunch of voicemails. That's what all the dinging was. She and he. So we got to cook dinner. Boo. 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 You do that on a different channel, boo. I heard you was trying to attack people today. What are you attacking people for? What's a good boy? What are you attacking people for? You was barking at that guy down there. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Here's a friend that walks by. Sometimes he pushes his bike. It's funny. You like the carpet? I thought you liked the couch. I thought you wanted out. You don't want out? You just want love. You want your head scratched. That's pretty much it, huh? All right. I can do that. You don't stink so bad today. Huh. You ain't been rolling around dead shit. What do you want? You want more love? You Damn it, dog. No. Look at you. He's all geezed up. He's so ticklish. He's easy to tickle. Oh, oh, oh my goodness.
You still alive?
Me?
Yeah, you still alive?
Oh yeah. My lips are numb. How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm great. I was entertaining Boo.
Well, come out, boo boo. You want to go
That
outside?
little motherfucker's tail. Oh my god. He's a beautiful animal. I've seen him in action too. He's seen better days. He's got an old school pimp limp. He looks like me running across the yard. I can hardly walk. Once I get going, I guess he starts springing on that back leg a little bit, but shit, you can see the limp.
He just feels young some days. Then he'll come back limping at you. It's funny watching him. Once Glenn gets on him, he'll turn around and act like he's dying. He's dying to walk around. Boo Boo's his old dog. He's smart. He been around. He's like, no, I didn't mean it. Crazy ass animal. He's out there banging shit around with his tail. All his animals are so amazingly happy around here. His family's awesome. And it's Glenn's a blessed man. Glenn's an awesome man. I'm glad creators spared him more time on this planet with us. God dang it. And Glenn got me high today. He handed me these gummies. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't feel my tongue. Hey, I got a case of glass from yesterday. We didn't get much done today, Daniel. Just a lot of talking to new people and everything. You know, they had like, in the few hours we were here yesterday, it was like 4,000 people fucking through. I was like, man, what has happened to YouTube's filter? We're marked no children. And they've been censoring just using my name. I'm a senator's investigator who stood down because of a plot to kill off like a large portion of the population. Like CNN won't talk to me. Fucking multiple NNNs won't talk to me. I used to advise. I've been absolutely correct on everything I've said for how many years now. Before it began, everything began. Anyway, I don't know what's happened recently, but they've let thousands of people in a day now. And I'm like, wow. So it's kind of mind-bending. Oh, hey.
Hello. Hey, what's up? Yeah.
So it turned out that, you know, they thought CPS might come around, which they didn't. But I didn't want to add extra questions to the compilation of. I mean, I've had Seamus to the hospital thinking CPS, you know, so I didn't want them having extra questions about the glass and everything going on other than anything they might have been here for. So we opted to take Monday off and talk about what we've been finding and why we found it. And I hope people have taken the opportunity to look at raw maps. I mean, it's still there. All the videos are there. I could have made billions. That one, go change the world. That one's already, I mean, some of the things I've shown in there, named where they come from, have originated and become into some actual working designs in magnetic propulsion, fuel free electric generators. There's your cross. The Jesuits didn't like on the head of the feathered serpent in Hastings, Michigan. That was big as a truck. Took about 3 weeks to heave huge ass 80-pound versions of it off of it, because the truck size one was covered by all the broken angel plumes and plumes, just covered. And then the Jesuits murdered the Ottawa tribes that they made break and bury the truck size effigies. Then they told everybody that they were burials, and I said, no, they're not. And we uncovered the stuff right here live.
We did that, didn't we? So I mean, how can anyone debate that? I mean, it's right there. It's right there. God, this new format's really touchy. How you doing, coffee? I'm trying to get this into holder. Maybe free up a hand or half a hand. Good God, I'm doing all this with just one hand. Essentially. So I'm trying to condense shit. I've already thrown the phone on the ground like fucking 2 or 3 times now. I don't know. But I gotta go talk to Mr. and Mrs. Inspired about next week because we're gonna head up there and dig around for some turtle stuff. And I have some ideas about stuff. I don't know. This is new to me. This is an interactive artifact. We're about to visit. Here's your sun, or your moon. My bad. The sun's behind you. The moon's pretty high off of the fucking southeast, and the top of it, relatively speaking, is lit with the bunny ears pointed up. Tycho crater is about 4:30, which it shouldn't be there in this position, but it'll change. That whole surface is going to roll. By the time it sets, 180 degrees. Call it wax to wane, frown to grin, every night from your front porch. That's something a video can't give you. You got to look at yourself. I sound crazy talking about it. NASA literally admitted we tilted on our fucking axis, though. But I've been telling people about this for a long time. They've been like, you're crazy. Well, guess what? We tilt on our axis, the damn fucking sky starts doing new tricks. Get over your frisbee, you live on a ball, rotating, hurl it through space with an amazing creator that makes sense. And they didn't want you to understand the amazing creator because that gives you a reference as to how amazing you are. Diminishing creation to a fucking paper plate with a pin light trying to rotate around it. I still haven't seen it disappear yet. You wouldn't have a beautiful sunset, would you, if you lived on a paper plate? Yeah, it has. It lit up the RV last night. This is our luxury home that we decided to move into. There's that hood that blew off in Oklahoma and cracked that windshield I've been talking about all day. Oh, little baby. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to fight? Oh. Oh, I know I smell like other dogs. Oh, bastard. Hi. That's all I was doing all day is just giving other dogs love, Chico, while you sat in here alone.
I hump his pillow.
Where's you go, boy?
And hump his pillow. Hump the fuck out of it.
Get it. Get it. Tell him. Say I ain't taking it.
His tail says otherwise.
No, he's gonna lose it. He already broke it. Got a hook in it. Who got a hooky tail? What do you want?
I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows.
He's pretty unsure. What are you doing, Chico? You're looking awful suspicious there.
Why?
Dun, 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 dun. So have you decided what I'm cooking you?
No.
No. Oh, dear. Let's figure that out. Oh. Here, I need to unload everything in my damn pockets. Stuff. I'm in the middle of stuff, boy. What are you doing?
Stuff.
Mm-hmm. It looks like you're doing stuff. Sounds like it too. Excuse me while I throw you all in every which direction. How we doing? Oh my God. I did, Glenn. Oh God. I did. I did. Yes, yes, sir. It ain't over yet. I ain't done. I don't know how to break it to you. There may be more. Sudden crashes to the ground. And people wonder why my damn camera's so fuzzy. I don't. Oh, damn. Oh, see, now I gotta go because I got them both talking to me. Oh, my God. They know where we're at. Oh, that's it. I know what it is. Oh, Tom likes to talk smack. I mentioned Wendy. Wendy Chicken. She's a beautiful bird. She lets me stroke her little chin sometimes. She makes chicken noises. I like giving her food. I like all of them. I like all the little roosters and hens they have. I like chickens, man. They're fucking cool animals. They ain't very smart. They're kind of like dogs. Not really smart. But, I mean, dogs are a little smarter than chickens. And as far as sports go, I think. I mean, look at Boo. He ain't no genius, but he's got far. He's doing all right. Oh my God. Oh, how you doing, kid? He's doing dishes. I'm gonna guess he's probably hungry. That's some funny shit. I'm leaving you, kid. That's it.
Where are you leaving me to?
Huh?
Where are you leaving me to?
Glenn?
Hmm?
He got good news, didn't you hear?
What?
Mm. His probably it's probably something Aubrey ate, basically. That caused her problem. Something she might have ate,
Hmm.
like food wise or something. You
Hmm.
know. She got a fairly good bill of health, I guess. They're going to give her medicine. She'll get better. So here we go. That's good. Good news. And then there's some other things involved. Woohoo! So, what am I cooking? Oh, shit. Oh, we went to Glass Phoenix, and he had just got in some really potent um, gummies, and and gummy for gummy, they was cheaper than one's about a quarter of the potency, so to speak, I guess. And I was like, dang, that's a good buy. And then I know Kimmy made some, and he gave me the one. And when he came in with the other ones, I knew who made them, and I was like, oh fuck. These things. See, last year incapacitated for a couple of days. Really, ooh, boy, yeah. Listen to Shane. He remembers this. It was shortly after I was sick with the nameless thing that I know nothing about because I'm not a doctor. I'm not trying to give anyone medical advice. After Glenn and I simultaneously come back from the death, we came back, drank some beer, and he gave me these fucking star things that I didn't recover from for a while. But it was a period of, and it's always relaxing to be here, and you feel at home. And I love my family here, good people, and I'll tell you, I've never had anything come out of that kitchen that wasn't amazing. So if I'd have turned down one of them things doused in freaking powdered sugar, he'd be all like, come out with it in powdered sugar. I'm like, oh my God, dude. I know what's in that sweet. Dude, you hit it, and the flavor's amazing. I mean, it's not something you get from the store, okay? Jimmy made it. And
the epoxy is, you can feel it. It's, I mean, as soon as it starts to dissolve, it's like it hits your tongue, it hits your throat, and you can feel the oil just coat, and the flavor stays completely with you. It's like amazing gummy jelly, and it you can tell is a much more potent version of even the the best of the best. I'll tell you that. I'm having issues. Looky here. Look, this is my stone face. This is me. I'm stoned as fuck. I can't even. Yep. Now it's not a good time to go grocery shopping. Good thing we did that a couple of days ago. Huh? Man, I sold all my glass in Waco. Thank you, Clint. I called this cat. I wanted to see him last year when I was here, but he wasn't around. And I checked him out, and I was like, "Fuck, dude." And he was like, "Well, I'm the owner. I got a buyer and stuff. It depends on what you want." I was like, "Well, you know, if you're the owner, I'd sure like to meet you." So his name was Clint. Really cool cat. Um, he hooked us up with some pre rolls because I mean, it's legal. Oh, we ain't gonna get into debate. All right, it's legal in 50 states. It's just beautiful, is what it is. And deal with it. So he gave us a couple of pre rolls. And I mean, everybody at the gas stations and pipe shops, everybody's selling this stuff. It's fucking amazing. And I love it. I fucking love it. I love seeing that shit. That's great. It's like free the weed. You're welcome, Jack. Davis Hempville became Farm Bill 15, North Carolina, forcing basically, I don't know, federal legalization of hemp and CBD. I'm that guy. I'm the guy that authored that before I had the braids. Before they told me how you had to die so they would feel safe in your bunkers. That's why I've been actually. My cough comes from too many cigars and mercury pits filled with calcium carbonate and silica. Funny. It's been months since we left the hole. The breathing is a little better, but it comes back every day. I can tell it's that same center mass that was like, fuck, man. Next time I'm wearing a goddamn respirator. Where in the hell is Graham Hancock and this fucking desert crew of archaeology people? I'm an investigator for senator. I found these things that people have been looking for some Plato. That's what I want to know. That's what I want. I want to know. We got multiple ton jade feathered serpents in fucking Hastings, Michigan, buried by tons and tons of fucking feathered serpents. Jadeite, all jadeite, not just jade. Nothing. Jade. It's fucking jadeite. It's like an emperor fucking blue jadeite crystals, big as trucks. right here on this channel. Grifting with Bigfoot. I don't know. Go look. I know I named a few of them with Bigfoot. Bigfoot was in the title. And we're up in fucking Michigan with Bigfoot and Jessica at Painted Turtle Endeavor's mine and discovered these temples at Toth, the fucking Ninja Gita Atlantean fucking flew off east over the oceans to the land it came from that would be washed over by the ocean. 3 foot of ocean floor sediment turned into fucking sandy clay, 3 foot deep or more in places. And then came in waves. Would have washed over all these fucking big monoliths. And the effigies on the outside were, of course, washed along. Most of them not very deep. A lot of them on the surface, just like it would, happen that way. These boulders. Well, they just happen to be feathered serpents. But the Ottawa tribe found those and were using them as snake altars. And the Jesuits came in, found them, didn't like that cross on the snake's head, made them bury everything and hid it by murdering that bunch of Ottawa tribe here in Michigan. And then they made it legend that you can't come in this region unless it's for burial or ceremonial, like not ceremonial, but spiritual walks or whatever, out of body. It's very holy ground. The only thing that was hidden there was a Jesuit lie covering the truth of their legend. We've spoken to the Ottawa tribe, the main branch out there in Oklahoma. And the Little River Band at Ottawa in Michigan, and several others across the nation. They're working with Jessica, the Ottawa and Oklahoma wants to come out this summer, along with MSU University. We're in the hills, Graham Hancock, and these mainstream megalithomania people. I mean, I've been talking to them for fucking months and months and months, and months and months and months. And we're out here literally discovering in the last 6 months more than all of these people combined. They cover stuff that's been discovered for fucking centuries. We're digging up the lost cities and screaming at them, hey, not a whisper, nobody, no one. Russell Brand, I'm sending you Jim Davis's ex-top investigator, freaking Sebastian Briggs, man. I authored the Davis hemp bill. I did the work in the investigation on hemp and industrial hemp. I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of the population. That's why I started talking. And then we lost channels because the things I was warning about started getting censored about 3 years ago. And when people started doing stuff that didn't make sense to me, because I'd been warning for a long time and nobody listened. Well, somebody listened. About 10,000 people listened. and then they wiped that channel. And there's about 3,000 here that followed through with the live channel from that, or I met other places that came to this one for the live feed in the day when we had our nice 3-story house in Colorado, uh, and we blew glass in the dungeon and predicted quakes using ISWA as the model. And we would hit on like the hour, man, and the magnitude and the placing on the planet using ISWA as the model. Very accurate to the point. Glenn had his grandkids over here doing it. Oh, Brian, yeah, you know, hey, the lady who owns the land had been finding out of date artifacts for a couple of years. She's known this channel for 4, 5 years now. Me, as a person, um, the whole time I've lived in Colorado, almost. Uh, Only after my son and I decided to give up the $500 a month amazing fucking deal we had in Colorado to move into this RV, because there's more important things afoot with the aid of everybody that has been helping aid this trip, talking to people that have reach to multiple people, preachers and tribal leaders. And we've literally just wake up and say, next red dot, where is the nearest Native American tribe near me? And then the red dots show, and off we go. Sometimes we hit one, sometimes we hit multiple ones a day. Um, what was it? Oh my God, Peru. We came uh, out of Michigan into Indiana, wasn't it? Peru, or was it Indiana? I can't. With the feathered serpent head, and we met with the pipe maker of the Ottawa tribe. I can't remember what shit. It was all really synchronistic. I can't remember the name of the actual tribe. But we pulled up, and it was a building in the middle of town, and fucking I know it looked deserted, and we pulled around. They were having a little festival. It was near Halloween, and we met with the pipe maker of the tribe, the spirit guy, and showed him the fucking snake. He almost passed out, man. He was fucking amazed and shit. And then we had a chance to show his dad and stuff, and then we got invited to a ceremony here um, in New Mexico. We got to go see that, uh, videotaped on that also. Uh, so we got to show our little snakehead to their museum. All these people have taken documentation and pictures and everything of these finds. Um, it's been documented and recognized. I'm wondering where all these high name geology or archaeology people are, because this is in fucking Michigan. This isn't in Peru, some far off This is in Michigan. Where's Graham Hancock and Brian Forrester and um, ancient aliens? I don't give a fuck, man. I shouldn't be digging these holes. Look at me. Are you kidding me? It almost killed me. I can't even walk anymore. God, seriously, I can't do that anymore. It just where's these archaeology people? We discovered some fucking amazing shit in Michigan. Where is Graham Hancock on this? Tons. We actually had a lady come that lived 20 minutes from the dig. It's been here, a friend of ours in this channel and before for years. She lived just so happened to live 20 minutes from where we were digging up the big head. And she came out there and was helping with her own shovel and everything. And the egg she found in that snake pit is on the archaeology footage there for archaeology people. It's only about 5 or 6 videos down on my video page. It's titled for archaeology people. It's pretty direct. Anyway, I took out some excerpts from the live videos and made a video. I can't stress that that is such a small portion of the weeks that we were up there with Bigfoot. Because there was just a lot of footage up there um, in the woods in Hastings. Fucking crazy, man. Can't get anybody to even talk about it. Except the museums and the fucking universities. They're pretty interested. I want to know what the fuck. Where are these big name people? I've been talking to these motherfucking big name people. I mean, I'm talking about even Redacted. I told Redacted what was coming a long time ago, just like them. Everybody, Russell Brand and all these awakened wonders. They're rolling themselves over with the bus. They're blaming money on what they've done. Control. They're controlling shit, all right. Have you noticed a shortage in the grocery stores? The progressing regularity of the shortages began 2 weeks after we were signed into emergency proclamation by the Trump card. Um, just like I said it would be. I gave those 2 exact dates. I said that, I started off with the second date, the one that started showing the deficiencies in the grocery store that they wouldn't be able to explain to the population without telling them something 2 weeks in advance, making that the blame. Well, we had to go into martial law because that scale of shortage is going to have a pretty good excuse. and I saw it coming. And fucking sure as shit. I used to advise senators. Polly said I was crazy. I, and she said I was crazy today too, Glenn. But I mean, she's not. I can't. God, I can't say she's not wrong. But I know I'm not wrong because I was told what was coming. It's not prophecy, is it? I mean, look at me. I'm a dumbass, dude. You have to tell me, draw me a map, bro. You know me. I'm high. I used to call the sheriff in the fucking North Carolina when I was working with Davis, trying to get him to come up and arrest me for smoking my weeds. I wanted to end prohibition in North Carolina. I was pissed. They turned down the fucking medical part of it and legalized hemp. Man, I actually got pissed, okay? I got pissed. I talk like, yeah, I authored this. I got pissed because I wanted medical. Angels fucking stone onto angel talked me into throwing hemp in there, and I put the hemp Bible on their ass. Here we are today. Thank you, Angel. She made me do it. She's a beautiful person. She said, make Jack's dream come true. I did. I helped Jack here back in California. Hey man, I've been all over Brian Forrester and everybody. I mean, Megalithomania, all these channels trying to be like, dude. I know Megalithomania heard me. I don't know. They've responded to me a couple times. They didn't really say anything. They just loved my comments. Maybe they're just going through loving comments. They got some kind of click bot. I don't know how that works. I'm fucking computer naive. God's sake. Look at me. I just threw you on the ground like 3 more times. I'm good at that shit. What am I cooking for dinner? Are you taking a nap? Are my lights charged up? Are you fucking awake? Do we have illumination in here? What are you doing? Where's
Mine's
Chico?
charging.
I don't want to step on him like carpet.
In my lap.
Is he?
Yep, look at him.
Bite him in the nuts, Chico.
Mm-hmm.
Nut crunching. And we'll go yell at Glenn.
Why?
The flashy thing? I like the flashy thing. Shit. I don't think the flashy thing would take care of you. You'd be all about, where's this one? It's embedded in your heart. You know. Another back-to-back beautiful sunset.
So what's yelling at Glenn gonna accomplish?
What? What? Okay. Where's my lighting? In this,
Charging.
this is dead too.
That one's dead too. That one's your fault.
What?
You burned that one out. Well, not burned it out, but you killed that.
Well, small child.
Get it, Chico.
Spaghetti. The meatballs.
Sure.
Just don't do Chico.
Fuck Chico.
None for you, Chico. That's the most dangerous thing on the planet to that little dog. Meatballs. Well, cool. What are you doing? Are you high as fuck? Are you like plastered over here? Holy mother! Oh shit! Here, drink this milk before it gets thrown on the ground again. Oh God, you shouldn't have done that. You probably throwing up. Oh shit! What? You do need water. I gotta throw on a coat before I go back out there. It's just plain fucking cold.
Now what, Chico?
Sun went down, so did the temperature.
I got you, Chico.
In the little Texas town. At least it ain't freezing and blowing.
I got you, Chico.
And geezy and snowing.
I do. I got you, Chico.
So, tomorrow we'll have more information on what we're doing up in the Fort Worth region next week, I think. I gotta get together with B and Angel and see what their schedule's looking like. And we'll be blowing glass tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, you got to put it in that unshreddable file. It's like, damn it. I've tried to shred that shit, but it just won't go away. But even some of it, it's like, whew. And then it turns into a whole encompassing wow at the end. And it's like, okay. And then you figure out that's just the beginning. It brings a fucking kind of relaxation on a person's heart. More like watching an orchestra play out that many in charge have feared for a long time. And it's like, holy shit, dude. I mean, living this shit is, I gotta say, we have witnessed what, miracles? You tell me, how many coincidences does it take to convince you, holy mother of fuck, they were really, really like
concerned about this particular event because I mean they're coming up with some fucking details in these Hopi fifth world shit that's just outright creepy to me. I mean, what? You gonna start with me? What? Fourth? I don't know. It talks his stuff that rubs me kind of personal. I've got all kind. I didn't even know Homeboy was supposed to have not only this mark by the swastika, but I got the damn mark of the sun and the fucking it's. I'll be damned if we ain't got two tablets laid side by side. All of a sudden, only religion you'll hear me preaching is the religion of truth in the design. And I'll be damned if that book is definitely not created to hide that design. At the base of division of the human heart against each other in religion, skin color, fake boundaries put up by fake leaders, propped up by freaking stupid assholes running bloodlines across the fucking planet. Keeping us divided so we don't actually fucking realize what's going on. All of a sudden now we hate each other because of the skin color or fucking whatever it is. Taking the snake side of the family. Everybody we've stopped and spoke to this year had hate in their heart for one or another. And we caught a few of them showing it and being exposed and then kind of having to see themselves as their brother in the end. Have realizations of preachers about what time it is and knowing that they have a clear message to give to their flocks. We took to this adventure because censorship kind of lightened the load of wondering what to do to get the word out. It just became the logical thing to do, didn't it? And it's just like, I mean, look, man, I saw the moon flipping in 2010, and instantly people started talking about, no, I mean, I don't know, I think you might be crazy. And then, fucking years later, I remember thinking, I don't give a fuck. You can call me what you want. As long if I get a hold of that one parent that'll bottle water for their kids and get ready for what's coming, that fuck anything you call me is worth it. I don't care. I'm somebody gonna make sense out of what I got to say. I used to be a helmsman on the USS Texas CGN-39 guided nuclear missile cruiser. These motherfuckers taught me how to drive with my sky. They didn't want me driving in nuclear warheads in the middle of Russia. By accident, they'd kill all the sailors, take the boat. What the fuck is wrong with these people, man? Orion in the northern American skies. He's in the southeast quadrant, laying flat on his back right now, like the winter drunk, no longer the winter hunter. NASA admitted we tilted on our axis. They blamed glacial melting. I beg to differ. Tomorrow we're gonna blow some glass. Tonight I got some people to talk to. I got dinner to cook. I wish y'all a beautiful evening. I'm gonna sign off. New people, get your asses over there and look at Raw Map and start looking at some of these older videos. Go to the popular video. I don't care. You'd be amazed who's been fucking creeping out of the woodwork, following us around and keeping us hidden. And now all of a sudden, every day, thousands of people are getting fed through here. I don't know. I think YouTube has lost control of all their freaking filters, man. And come up a situation we felt much more comfortable not blowing glass. So I got to talk all day. Love y'all. Sparky, you ain't looking so crazy after today. I've been running around in short sleeve all day. February, baby. Heart of winter. You look a little less crazy to me today. Oh, it's a beautiful day today. Love y'all. Have a good night. Keep your fucking shoeman tight.